Scotty. How you doing, Scotty? Good morning to you, sir. Obviously, I've got to go out. I've got to pop out. Shouldn't be too long. Hey, Finn. That Earth Nation's in the house. How you doing, Finn? No, I'm not, Scotty. Ben, after all your observations of the sky and the stars, have you come to the conclusion that that you live on a globe? That stuff below your feet is spherical? Ben's been looking at stars for ages now. He hasn't come to the same conclusion that mellow globes come to. Interesting.
Welcome to the show.
Interesting.
Where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show.
Yep, no globe.
If you don't know.
Right, guys, I've got to pop to the shop. Right, I'll be back soon.
Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage-quit repertoires. No answers for yards, caught up in emotion that's not even yours. Imposter truths like impeccable retards, lined up for your serving of gish galloping wars. No remedy can save the lost, in love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refracted shards, poor science displayed by disgusting bards. Soaked in sin with your dupe is delight in a new hand of cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm just too hard, I said. Welcome to the show, where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show, if you don't know. Intoxicated eight makes you believe you're spinning in space while you have no shame or grace. It's a disdainful state I used to contemplate, how to save myself from my own self-hate. Wonder why I was even made with a dreadful fate, forced to try and awake with a full plate. No one to help me stay awake or educate. I've had to liberate and fight through hidden gates, but my brother, heaven could never be late, and rockets don't work in space. It's all fake, the show is on Mars. It's a joke, but you're too far gone, it won't be long. Fepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond, and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown and all of us wearing our holy crowns. So the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along, just to go along. I said, welcome to the show, where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show, if you don't know, you don't know.
in green clouds, no worries unwind. And I sip my coffee, black gold sun shines. Ain't containing my vibe, no gates on my sky. Take it easy, take flight, we just ride, ride, ride. Through steam, dreaming free in the days, clean G's. Living life out loud, not in silent discreet. To the wake, to the bake, got my mind in time. In my zone, all alone, I define my grind. Sheesh, cloudy room where the beats just flow. Rhyme and brew in my cup, it's a show. No bars around, but the spirits they climb. In my peace, in my space, it's sublime. You put a joint in one hand, coffee in the other, no gates. Just open roads to discover, loosen up, breathe in. Feel that grind, up here soaring, I'm one of a kind. Unwind, with it to the beat, alright. Yeah, it's all views of myself. No home west the city with just cheap. Eyes low, feeling slow like molasses, unwind. Just another day, grooving, peace of mind. No fences, no walls in my laid back shrine. Riding waves of the day, letting life's knots untwine. My green escape, caffeine keeps at me. Rhythmic heart, chill soul, feeling the beat. Mixing blends, burning ends, life's a treat. My own sanctuary where all good vibes meet. In my haven, in my keep, where the hours are mine. Living bold, living free like a grape on the vine.
Nobody cares that you've gone to Antarctica. Nobody cares what it is you see there. Nobody there on the 30th parallel. Nobody cares, so don't you shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Nobody cares, but you're so full of arrogance. Nobody cares that you're full of hope. And one day they'll see that it's level and stationary. One day they'll see what moves lights in the sky. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. The time has come for us to think reality. You attack me to protect your own sanity. Wake up, my friend, because I'm not your enemy. Open your eyes and see that deep light to me. And you to everyone that you see, including you and me. So don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot me down.
fuck out of here.
Hey, Kevin, come on over here and tell him what time it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, come on, man.
Yo, higher than an F-16 in Walgreens. Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine.
What?
Well, I'm Mr. Clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy, full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah. They tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried. And I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary.
Yeah, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Come on now.
Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
Coffee in the joint,
So
joint.
I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble or do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit, I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yo, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre, threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Kevin, what? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. All right. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. Yo, that's right. Let's take them out.
sound terrible at smoking weed.
That's okay. I'll handle it. Thanks, yo.
Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. It's like S to the UGAR. Sugar Shack gonna take us like way far. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Maybe I don't really wanna know how your garden grows, 'cause I just wanna fly. Lately, did you ever feel the pain in the morning rain? It soaks you to the bone. Maybe I just wanna fly, wanna live but don't wanna die. Maybe I just wanna breathe. Maybe I just don't believe. Maybe you're the same as me. We see things they'll never see. You and I are gonna live forever. I said maybe don't really wanna know how your garden grows, 'cause I just wanna fly. Lately, did you ever feel the pain in the morning rain as it soaks you to the bone? Maybe I will never be all the things that I wanna be. Now is not the time to cry. Now's the time to find out why. I think you're the same as me. We see things they'll never see. You and I are gonna live forever. Said maybe I don't really wanna know how your garden grows, 'cause I just wanna fly. Lately, did you ever feel the pain in the morning rain as it soaks you to the bone? Maybe I just wanna fly, wanna live but don't wanna die. Maybe I just wanna breathe. Maybe I just don't believe. Maybe you're the same as me. We see things they'll never see. You and I are gonna live forever.
No driver's license, no identification. What about social security card?
I don't have one. No. My parents did establish a social security number for me, and the card said not valid unless signed. So I never signed it. And then I studied the issue, and I decided to revoke my social security number.
So in a way, you don't exist.
Yeah. And I had a birth certificate, but there was a flood and it washed away. So I don't have that either. I don't exist in the eyes of the government, but I do exist in the lives of people that know me and my Father in heaven.
What we're dealing with here is a complete lack of respect for the law.
Mind the gap.
Okay, we've had a few people come in. Let's take a look-ski. Big shout out to Scotty, to Fen, Shlo. Big shout out to Alan, Chills, Free. Level playing. Freezy Peach. How you doing? Dan MC's in. They got Lev. Lev, do you want to come on? Lev, I'm opening up at top of the hour. Mikey Smith's, I think he's coming on top of the hour to present some star observations, right? So, yeah, you're more than welcome to come on as well, Lev. Wanna? Anyone else can as well. But I'll be posting the link just before the hour, top of the hour. Yeah, big shout out to Dan. We got Into. Great to see Into in. We got Dorian. See Dorian. Chili Ying's in. How you doing, Chili? Roger. Jax. Great to see Jax in. Brendan. How you doing, Brendan? Honor. Is Honor in there somewhere? I can't see Honor. I've got to put it to live chat. Let me just put it to live chat.
Trust me, bro. Enjoy the show. Please don't say I'm a snake. Please got the joke. Go with the flow. Chill out and take a break. I promise you, my heart is true. Trust in the word I speak. Give me a week. Go back to sleep. It's for this year to speak.
Where's Scotty? Scotty was in earlier. Definitely in earlier. I mean, I think Scotty was one of the first. Yeah, he was Scotty. Yeah, Mikey should be coming on at top of the hour, Roger, at 11 a.m. GMT. I think CL300 give him the message. He did write me a message on some other video, which is kind of, because all my messages, well, my comment section's closed down, but on some videos it works. It's just weird. I don't know how that's working out. But yeah, I wanted to give out, because it's just a different time, right? So it's quite early for Mikey, so I wasn't, say, 11 or 12 for him, so we'll get up at a kind of comfortable time. Yeah, because Jeren's gone back to the globe, he now thinks that the horizon is a physical thing. Jeren's gone one step forward and about 10 steps back. He really has. He really is becoming, I'm sorry, retarded. He is. He thinks that thing's physical. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. A simple thought experiment. You're standing on the beach, right? Then that wave coming right to your toes, right? And just touching your toes as it comes in, right? That's the level of the water, right? We know water is level, right? So from your feet going outwards to the sea, that's level from your feet. But when you look out and observe, what do you observe? You observe the water coming up to eye level. That's what you observe. We know water can't do that. In reality, it cannot support itself. We know it's level from your feet outwards. So it's an apparent thing. It's an illusion. The horizon is the biggest illusion out there. It doesn't actually exist. What's really happening is the water is level going out, and so are the clouds above it. They're running parallel with each other. It's your eyes that are bringing it together. At that point, optical, Jeren. Jeren knows this, but he's turning to such a retard at the moment. He just wants to forget all this proof, and he knows it's optical. There's no physical horizon, Jeren. This is how far Jeren's gone. He's completely gone. He just loves being his ball swung on by globers. That's what. So again, get away from Jeren, man. He's talking a bunch of nonsense. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Great to see you, Nick. Great listening while we're okay. It's hilarious going like Jeren go, oh, right, I'm not getting paid for this. Jeren, you've made a shitload of money out of this. Yes, you have. Don't tell me you haven't. We all know you have. You've made loads of money out of this. You don't need to be paid, Jeren, do you? Not in that sense, because you've already earned loads out of this already. So he's lying again if he's saying that he ain't getting no money out of this, because he is, obviously. So Jeren's just spewing lie upon lie upon lie because he can't handle reality. Someone that does that ain't got a clue where they are, so why are you following them? Why are you putting your energy into someone that doesn't know, that thinks he's on one side of the fence, on the other side of the fence? That's what I like about this group and other groups, that we stand on what we believe in physical reality, right? What we can test and observe. These morons just want you to look upwards and tell you it's a sphere. Okay, good luck with that, guys. Good luck with that. Jeren isn't an animal. What animal would he be? A gerbil. That's right. That's spot on. Jeren is a gerbil, right? If Jeren was an animal, we'd be a gerbil. That's perfect.
It's the only way it goes. It's the only way it goes. Just go.
Nah, you know, another thing, Jeren is shit scared at the moment. He doesn't want the pitch data to get out. Jeren doesn't want the pitch data to get out because the pitch data is going to prove that they flew over a level plane. So all the everything, once that pitch data comes out, they're finished. Jeren knows it. That it will prove that they just flew over a plane, over a flat level plane, landed on some ice, observed the sun, but it was all done on a flat plane, on a flat level plane. So we know the topography, we know the level of the ground. It's the timepiece up there that we're still trying to work out. And there's a few people really interested in say models. We can have a look at FPVs. His sky model of what the sun does. Really interesting, actually. And, you know, the way he's done it, it rotates the right way in the north and it rotates the right way in the south. And you would get a 24-hour sun. FPV's model. Quite interesting. Can account for a 20... When I see it, I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting because it was being played on... Nick was playing it yesterday and I was just watching the cycle that he was doing. It was really, really interesting. Kind of went from east to west, rotated north. That was like for 6 months, right? It does that for 6 months. And then it comes the opposite way round here for 6 months. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. When I see it, I was like, yeah, I didn't think of it like that. I mean, that's
It's the only
really
way it
interesting.
goes. Just go. It's the only way it goes. Just go. It's the only way it goes. Just go. It's the only way it goes. Just go.
Hey, Chez, how you doing?
It's the only way it goes. Just go. It's the only way it goes. Just roll.
Hello, Marcel. Welcome in. Great to see you, Marcel. Jeren doesn't like me because I never gave him any money. BBC lies. Don't watch them. CNN lies. Don't watch them. Jerenism lies. Guess what? Look. If you call yourself a truther and you're in Jeren's, honestly, you're in the wrong place. Jeren's is now there to twist your mind and take you away from the truth. That's what Jeren's job is to do now. You can see when he's talking about this stuff, he doesn't even believe it. It's written all over his face when he's spewing out this globe rhetoric. He must be having that crazy battle inside his mind. It's hilarious to watch. It really is hilarious. No, he's believes in rockets and rockets going to Mars and people on Mars. This is Jeren, people on Mars, because he sees something in the sky. What a moron. It's obvious he wanted out. It's obvious. It's so obvious now. You can see it, right? Everyone can see it. The piss poor excuse that he used, a bit like Ranty, wasn't it? When Ranty wanted out, he used that Blackpool photo, right? He just used it to get out. Jeren's done the same, but Jeren's so sneaky, like a sneaky fucking little slithering snake that he is. He wants to be he wants that grey area in the middle, right? That geocentric, so he can like make money out of the Globers and hopefully hold on to as many truthers as he can, and make some money out of them as well. In the meantime, it's always been about money for Jeren, always. Nothing else. The truth is secondary to Jeren. It always has been. Always been about money. Well, maybe the first year he was in it, the first couple of years he was in it, maybe not. But then after that, yeah, it was just a big, massive money-making scheme, and it ain't making enough money for Jeren at the moment. So what's the best thing to do? Get rid of Flat Earth and join the Globers, because that's where they think all the money is. But, you know, keep lying to your audience, Jeren. Yes, you keep lying to them. Because the fact there's so many proofs against the globe, the Helio model, it's ridiculous. But then you got Jeren out here going 8 reasons why Flat Earth
or whatever. Is that what you got? 8? We can name hundreds about the Helio model, Jeren. Jeren is on a mission with Duffy, McToon, and all those guys. They're all in their same little boat, right? That's they're all together, huddled up. We know that we can see what's up, Jeren. We can see what's up.
I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun.
I'd rather be with you, yeah.
See, I'm the. Why? Listen, I know Jeren's mentioned you. I'm there. You might be his friend in real life. I don't know. I'm the Craig, right? I'm the man. What are you doing, man? What are you doing in there, bro? It's kind of crazy. He's kind of crazy. You start to see who the real ones really are. Any so-called truth for gaining the Jerens and supporting him, you're a fucking idiot. Just let me tell you that, right? He's deceiving you. That's what he's doing. He's a deceiver. Jeren is a deceiver, and in the UK we call them receivers. Jeren's a receiver. He receives and deceives at the same time. If you know what I mean.
I want to hold your hand, oh, if I can, just be a man. I want to be your friend.
Hey, Free. Great to see you, Free. How you doing?
I just love the way you act, and that's a fact. I want to be your number one, so get to that.
Hey, Happy. I'm doing really, really well, Free. Got given the all clear a couple of weeks ago, probably about 3 weeks ago now. Yeah, probably about 3 weeks. Given the all clear, which is wonderful news. Yeah, doing really good, Free. Thanks.
I'd rather be with you until I'm through. Oh yes, I do. I'd rather be with you until that day will fly away. I just love that smiling face in the early sun. If I can't have you to myself, then life's no fun.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you. The Z team. Who's the Z? Is it Generation Z? Who's the Z? Who's the the Z? The Z team. Who's the Z? Who is the Z team? Is that Snatchy and and Zestrogen. Is that the Z team? Operation Z. Operation Z. Operation Zestrogen. Operation Zestrogen. Hey, Chills. I would rather be on the A team, actually. Who's on the A team? You had Hannibal, Face, you had Mr. T, and who's the other dude? The crazy dude. He was my favourite. Was the crazy that dude that acted nuts all the time. Yeah. I'd rather be in the A team than the Z team for sure. The zesty team. No one wants to be in the zesty team full of. Let's move on.
But I'm really serious this time, baby. Even though it's a cold world, baby. But you know deep down inside that I do love you. I know I sound strange, but I really...
Murdoch, that's it. Yeah, cheers, chilling, and Roger. Yeah, Murdoch. I like Murdoch. Murdoch was hilarious.
We're gonna make it this time, baby. You're the only one. I really love it.
Yeah, if Zesty Z's estrogen cut his thumb, Skittles would pour out. Honestly, they just or rainbows, Skittles and unicorns would pour out.
I'm coming at you with both hands tied behind my back, baby. I'd rather be with you. You got me. Yeah. I'm coming at you. Get ready. I'm gonna stick my love in your eye, baby. You can see me coming, baby, just coming all over you.
What did our Flurf explorers find in Antarctica? Nothing much. It was a complete fail, actually, Barrett. Duffy failed. Duffy completely failed. Spent a lot of money, completely failed. Jeren failed. It was just a massive failure. No one's buying it. No one believes it. Jeren's lost the plot. Jeren now believes that this line here is now a physical line made by the globe, spherical, whatever. It's... Come on, Jeren. You can clearly see that water's ramping up. In reality, Jeren, this water's level, right? Just like this bridge is level over the water. It's not ramping up like the way you see it. That's perspective, Jeren. It's optical. If there was clouds, they'd be coming down to the horizon as well at the same angle, right? Because if you were standing right here from this observer and there was clouds in the sky and you looked upwards, the highest cloud would be directly above your head and they come down to the horizon. In reality, they're running parallel with the ground, relatively parallel with the ground, in each density layer that they sit, right? Very simple, Jeren. Very simple. But no, Jeren believes that there's some physical globe now. Let's just have a minute. Let's just have a minute for Jeren. I mean, completely hilarious. And again, you've got to get it. You're not a truther if you're in his chat. If you're in his chat, you're basically a glober. You are a glober. You've got to stop sugarcoating Jeren's on this journey of exploration. No, he's not. He's just being an arsehole right now. That's what he's doing. He's trying to discredit Flat Earth. He's trying to discredit the truth because there's more money over at the sphere side, the helio side. He's playing stupid little games and we can all see through it, Jeren. It's not going to work, Jeren. You and your little bum bandit, Mellow Globe. Your little bum bandit, Mellow Globe over there. Thinking looking up at the sky to see something makes it a sphere. Are you insane, you two? So that's why we know you're up to something, Jeren. We all know you're up to something. And it's quite disgraceful. Some of your behaviour has been terrible. But, you know, if you're going to turn on Flat Earth, just turn away and fuck off. Don't sit there, you know, trying to discredit it. It's showing you what kind of arsehole you are, Jeren. It's really shown who you really are now. You couldn't just walk away and leave it. No, you had to stay here and go in on all the flat earthers now. That's what you're doing. And again, no truther should be in Jeren's channel. The only people that should be in Jeren's channel are Globers, because that's his audience right now. And for some reason, I'm the I'm the goes in Ironworks. You know, he used to come in here, but now he's got a wrench in Jeren's, and for some reason, I don't know. Some people are insane. But yeah, you're not a real truther if you're going in Jeren's, man. Let me tell you that right now. You're a fake ass.
They feed us lies from our birth into our death. No one has ever proven Earth's rotation yet.
Look, again, the physics of water, right? This is all optical. Water doesn't do this in reality. We know that it's level. If you're standing here again and this is touching your toes and you're looking down from that level where it's hitting your toes, that's the level of the water. And it's going out at level. But what are you observing? You observe this on the screen. This is impossible. Water cannot support itself. End of story. We know that's going that level. We know that this is an optical. We know it. You can't tell me this is a physical horizon. It's a shame. It's a shame. Hey there, Terra. Welcome in.
Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
Yeah. Let's wait for the Netflix hit piece, because that's why they haven't brought it out, because they wanna extend this as far as they can before they bring it out. They want Jeren to keep pushing his nonsense. They want Duffy still doing the rounds, and it's just a shit show. They turned it into. I mean, this is what I mean. We've got to stop with the mockery now and just silence all of them. The more we talk about them, the more we're giving them energy, right? We've got to take the energy away from them. Completely just remove it. It's the only way, really. We've got to deal with these people.
All the time. Do a bit of research and you're through. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
Jeren's chat is now for the Globers. It is. You've got all the Globers in there. McKeegan, McToon. They're all in there. They're all in there. So what? Why are you in there? If you're a truther or a flat earther, get the hell out. Stop. Don't give Jeren the numbers. Don't give him them numbers. Get out of there. You've got to be insane if you go into Jeren's and listening to Jeren. If you're a truther or a flat earther, for real, for real. He's been dishonest and deceiving you. That's what he's doing right now. And he's lying to you if he's telling you that he's not getting paid for it, because he obviously is. He's already made a shitload of money. Already.
Becomes too late. The programming your mind to indoctrinate. They show us cartoons and they
Documenting the return of the Globe process with a mockumentary. Yeah, they're gonna. It's definitely gonna be a hit piece. But no, if Jeren's involved, it's a hit piece, right? You know this. It's Yeah, we just got to make everyone else see it before they start. Before Jeren captures any more. Honest truthers that are looking for the truth, and they end up in Jeren's. That's what we got to stop. We got to stop that. We got to stop them truthers from getting into Jeren's and Jeren twisting their fucking minds. So yeah, that's what needs to stop, and we need to get all the truthers out of Jeren. So all he's talking to are Globers. That's what we need. We need Jeren just to be preaching to Globers, and then we'll all be good with that, right? And then Jeren's got to then sit back and think, why am I doing this? Why am I actually doing it? I'm doing this? What am I? I'm preaching to a bunch of globers that just agree with me and swing on my balls? Wow. Okay, Jeren. That's what we need to get Jeren to. So he's preaching, his whole show is to globers. Once we're there, once I go into Jeren's chat and I don't see any truthers in there, real, honest good truthers, and I will be like, okay, job done. Now I can unsubscribe from Jeren. It's gonna happen soon, then.
To a bit of research and you're through.
I know he's defending all the NASA stuff. What a snake! What a slime! When 3 months ago he was, breaking it all down, doing what Leo does and debunking it all, and now he's saying, oh yeah, the harness it's because no, that's not CGI. That's just He's a fucking no. How can you believe a word from his mouth? You can't. No one flips like that. All right, you flipped on the flat Earth, right? Okay, cool, right? But then you'd flip on everything else, and now NASA's right, and rockets are real. And shut up, Jeren. See how far he's gone. He's literally. This guy is completely insane. He's completely lost it. Now he believes they're sending people to Mars, space elevators and all this nonsense. Space cars and SpaceX and all this. The guy is a complete clown. He's a clown. End of story. Yeah, if truthers still follow Jeren, they are not real truthers. They are just following, not thinking. Yes, they're just following. You're not thinking, guys. You're just following because you've got an emotional attachment. Remove that emotional attachment, then listen to Jeren. Because I'm telling you one right now, you're going to be out of there just as quickly as every other real truther. So this is what we want. We want Jeren preaching to globers. That's it. And maybe I'm the... I'm joking. Yeah, I do like him, but I don't know why he's in there, man. I don't know if it's because Jeren's wrenched him in there, so he must feel he's like Mr. Charlie Big Spuds in there. But yeah, yeah, if you want to go and mix with people like McToon, McKeegan, Mellow Globe, and all these morons, right, that are pushing an agenda right now and they're attacking Flat Earth, it's okay, because... we're just going to attack you back. That's all. We're not going to sit here and take your nonsense, Joe. And every time you open your mouth and say something really dumb and stupid, everyone's going to talk about it because you're a moron. And people need to know the truth about you, your agenda, and the lies that you constantly spew on your show. So that's going to be my focus, is exposing you, Jeren. Listen, if I can get 10, 20, 30, 40 people not watching Jeren Truthers, job done. Honestly, job done. Because that, at least that's going to, will affect his income in that way, right? The truthers ain't going to be... Real truthers are not going to be giving Jeren any money. You've got to be an imbecile if you're giving Jeren any money.
We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do a bit of research and you're through. Earth doesn't swirl and that's the truth.
I've got an inside man at NASA now. The doctor whom my missus works for has been asked to go to Cape Canaveral to the space surgeon seminar in a few months. Watch this space. Okay, be interested. Cheers. I will be interested.
That's the truth. Earth doesn't swirl. We've seen the BS lies on the TV all the time. Do
a bit of research and you'll
Hey Martin, how you doing?
Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. Earth doesn't swirl, and
USAID is propaganda, deep state funding label. Yeah, they just use all that USA to promote and push the tranny agenda across this plane. That's what they use that money for. Go and have a look at what some of that money's been spent on. It's ridiculous. All woke agenda, tranny, weird stuff. I'm not just talking in the US. I'm talking about all over. They're funding people in Australia, Europe, everywhere. And it's all to do with pushing that woke agenda in schools and on TV and DEI and all this nonsense. Nah, man. That's why they lost. And the quicker the Democrats realise that in the States, it'd be better for you guys. Because you're never going to get back in if you're still promoting and pushing that ideology, right? That nonsense way of thinking, the mind virus, woke mind virus.
Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
Babylon, David. Hey, Dark Wizard, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. What a rope ball, man. Nice.
He's a cop. Oh, let me hear him. Yeah.
Oh, because I'm wondering, you know, I see the finger going. Is that
I
cool?
wonder. You know what I'm wondering?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that drip jacket, bro?
It's all right. That's
He's
cool
a
what you're
pimp.
doing?
You undercover?
He's pimped out, look.
Good, ask you a question.
He's pimped out. There he is. The Globers are trying to write Globe Truth and diss tracks now. Wits it. Whilst ripping me off, I'm all over them, slagging them off. Yeah, Ches. Get back to writing those bangers, man. People love the bangers, man. You get a lot more eyes on it. Get a lot more eyes on it, man. I'm playing at St. Patrick's Day gig in my town. Oh, cool. Cool, Brent. Brendan's got a little gig going. Yeah, so the agenda for all real truth channels, the real ones, right? We are the real ones. There's a few more out there, the real truth channels, not this nonsense like Jeren's pushing and Mellow Globe. Our mission should be to get all truthers out of his chat. That's the mission, right? The mission is to get the real truth out of his, so he's just preaching to Globers. And that's really gonna get to Jeren. Eventually, believe me. That works on such a different level. Psychologically, right? I didn't learn a single thing from Jeren. I already knew what Jeren knew back in the day. So how can Jeren teach me anything that I already knew? Didn't learn nothing from Jeren. It's okay listening to back in the day, not so much these days, obviously, and over the last few years, difficult to listen to, especially when he's using his platform to promote morons like McToon and Fight the Flat Earth, and I was the only one calling it out. That was back in 2019, actually. Started to call that out. 2025 now. So I've been calling this out for like 6 years, actually. And it's been, if you think about it in the timeline, he's been kind of building it up to the Flat Earth experiment. Observation, rather. It's all kind of been built up to that. He's made Toon relevant, who went on the trip, who was already friends with Duffy, right? So them two were in cahoots for probably years in this build-up up to this. Then he brings Duffy in, you know, a year before, tries to make him relevant and everything. He's just like what he did with McToon. Then he roped Witsit into it. Because remember, Jeren said he weren't going to go unless Witsit come along. As I say, I don't think Witsit's the problem here. I think it's Jeren and Mellow Globe, McKeegan, McToon, that little group, and Duffy. See, from what I'm getting from Witsit, he still thinks it's a flat Earth, right? He still thinks we reside on a flat, level plane. Way different from what Jeren's spewing, right? Jeren's gone full retard. He really has. I mean, for everything that he knows, to go back on all of that, everything, it's obvious he's up to something. It's obvious. Hey Mikey, how you doing? How you doing, Mikey? I'm just going to set it up for you. Give us a few minutes. I'll set it up for you. I'll just play this track, Mikey, and we'll have you on at 11, dude. ACL, how you doing? Dr. E, welcome in. Yeah, obviously, yeah, Mikey. Mikey, check the thumbnail, and it does say Mikey Smith presents. Well, not the title, rather the title. started. Let's get this going. Right, okay, guys. To do this. Right, that's the one. How do I get the link? How do I get the link? I've got 2 meats up here. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Mikey, I'm putting the link in there now. Lev, do you want to come in? Anyone else can come in as well on this link. Oh, where do I do that? Admit, Mikey. Hello, Mikey.
Yes, good day, good day.
Great to finally talk to you, Mikey. How are you?
I'm doing all right, I guess. A little early in the morning, but we'll get through it.
Fantastic. I know. I did try and make it as late for you as I could, Mikey, because I know the time
Yeah,
difference is
yeah.
hella different. Hello, Dirt. How you doing? Welcome in.
Hello, hello. How y'all doing?
Great to talk to you, Dirt. Great to finally see your
Yeah,
face.
yeah, you get to see the real wizard. It's not a lot to look at, but it's me.
Right, Mikey.
Yeah.
The floor's yours. The floor's yours. Just
Right on, man.
go for it.
How do I even present on here?
There should be a present button there somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. And then maybe if I need to, okay. Oh, it's the same as this. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little arrow pointing upwards, Mikey.
Yeah, share. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to start with, for those of, do they know? Yeah, I'm going to be showing the stars and obviously the firmament. And the firmament pictures are not a suggestion or a theory or anything. When I get to the firmament pictures, you are 100% going to agree with what I'm showing. And because it's that simple and that easy to view. But we'll start with the stars. We can have, we've got pictures and videos of the stars. So we can start with that if people want to see the videos that I got the pictures from.
I mean, this picture here, Mikey, is actually incredible. When I first saw this picture, I was like kind of blown away by it because what we observe through the P900 isn't that.
Yeah.
It isn't that. It isn't
No,
that.
exactly.
And
Yeah, exactly.
I heard you saying that it's something to do with the atmospherics or something, and because it's such a clear night, you can actually see it in detail.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, there's way too much humidity. At least that's what I'm coming up with, because I've only had, like, in the last year and a half, I've only had 3 or 4 actually clear nights that the stars were actually visible. So, and that means with no clouds, you know. So having no clouds does not mean that the stars are 100% visible, you know.
Yeah.
There's something else going on with that, and so like I've gone through it all too. I've had the P900 years ago, and I still have the P1000. So I was recording all that jazz in the sky too, like all that watery effect. You know, everybody thinks there's water up there. The water is above the firmament. If there is water, not hovering below it. The water below it is the water here underneath our feet. So,
I mean, it's quite interesting the way that these pointy like filaments, they kind of pulsate in and out. This sort of, and what intrigues me, Mikey, is where is it drawing its energy from?
The firmament, I'm guessing. That's the only thing I can come up with. Yeah, you can see my cursor. So, in some of my pictures, like I don't know if the star or the firmament starts here, right at the end of this white area, or if the firmament is behind this first filament area, this first frequency, because on some of my stars, this part does not show up, but still something is dipping down to create this part of the star. And this is when I was on Vlad's channel last night, Ironworks 92,000, that there was people suggesting that I need to do this right away, actually, is get a copyright done for my picture. So
absolutely, it's a great idea, Mike, because once people catch on to this and start seeing this, I think they're going to start using a lot of your images.
Exactly, because I think like I've said this before, and I'm not exaggerating either. This may be one of a kind. You know,
I've never seen it before, Mikey. These images I've never seen them like that. I've seen it the traditional P900 round looking at focus. And I had John Blood that used to come into the chat, and I was playing those videos. He was going, "Banner, they're not. That's not how they are." And I was just like, "They must be in focus." But then seeing this, this is the actual focus. You can see detail. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah. And so this one here, so my assumption is, and I know I'm right on this anyway, so I may as well say that all of the bigger, brighter stars. So you got Sirius. This one is Capella. Anything like Vega, Arcturus, any of the bigger, brighter stars that we can see with our eye, and even in my firmament pictures, which I'll explain in a bit, are going to look the same. The smaller ones kind of look like, well, this only, this straight part here, like I kind of describe it as a sideways hockey puck, but yeah, it just seems like no frequency is coming out of them, some of them. So I don't know that, but when I get to Vegas, I'll be able to find out and confirm what the other stars are. And I think there's one. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
So you're saying like this top point here, the top.
Yeah, like
you said nothing next to the
like
actual
if there
phone,
was
and it's bulging outwards
ice
from it. And
forming on your
that's
roof,
interesting.
like it was dripping down type of thing, you know, like an icicle. Yeah, but I'll show you another picture that will kind of show that too. What I mean by that. I think there's one down. No, that must be on the other side. So yeah, so I'll give you a little reference here. So this picture here is the star Sirius when there's too much moisture in the air. Okay, so this is what the P1000 is going to be trying to record. You know.
Yeah.
This is what so yeah. Yeah. So
makes sense.
And it does become clearer through the binoculars too, when there's less and less moisture. And it also has to do with the small dipper. When you cannot see the small dipper, the stars are not 100% crystal clear. If the small dipper is visible in the sky, it's quite easy to record the stars, or at least they're becoming more and more clear, you know.
Mikey, could you just describe your setup? Because it's a little different from your traditional P900, isn't it?
Yes. I can just downsize this. I'll just stop sharing for a minute, and then I'll show the. Oh, I'm still on the screen, right? Yeah. I do have my binocular. Well, at least one of my pair. These are my bigger ones. The smaller ones are at my front door. But let's see if I can hold these up here. So yeah, these are the bigger binoculars that I wear. These they weigh 10 pounds. They're quite enormous. So what I would do is hook up, because what I was thinking, I wanted a more natural way of viewing the stars. Okay, so I was like, well, how can I do that? It's not going to be a camera, because that's not natural. You know, there's a lot of electronics in between my eye and what I'm recording. So I needed something more natural, like as if it was a telescope, but I still don't. We'll get into telescopes later. But obviously there's just glass reflecting through this. So what the binoculars are going to see is what my eye is going to see. But when I put my phone on here, that's what my phone is going to record, because there's no interference here, you know, between what it's recording in there. So yeah, I have a cell phone mount that I just connect one of the, my phone to one of the eyepieces, so I can view through here as I'm searching for the stars, so I've got yeah.
Do you think it's because you've got two lenses, like two eyes? Kind of, you're doing like that. Is that way you're getting clarity?
It's nice getting other people's opinions too.
Obviously, the atmosphere.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way. Having the two combined into one to make, to see it. Yeah, so that makes sense too. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe that helps out too with clarity. You never know. Yeah. But yeah. Do I need to keep pushing the button?
It's very incredible. Really, really intriguing. Really intriguing.
To go back screen.
I think you might have to Mikey,
present something else. Okay, yeah, good. And I'll just show some, like, there's so many things that, like, I've got lots. Where's my stuff here? Oh yeah, I was going over here. Yeah, I'll give you that
A
right
little
now.
plane wants to know. I
Yeah.
wonder what the North Star looks like.
At least I would say it was probably about
Oh,
80,
there you go, Devil Plane. There you
90%
go.
clarity. But I will show you what Polaris looks like. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
So there's Polaris.
Wow. But it's
Yeah.
still showing them
Yeah.
even slightly
Yeah.
out of focus there, Mikey.
Yeah,
You
and
can
again,
still
it's
see
not out of focus
the,
because this is 100% clear.
like
Whatever
the
the heck this
filament
is.
coming.
It's the moisture in the air, you know. Yeah, that's producing this. Or maybe what I need to do is also when I'm doing that, I'm gonna go into my professional setting in my phone for the video and try to what bothers me is this brightness, this light here. It's really bright on a lot of the stars, so I need to kind of tone that down when I'm recording stars, so maybe this bottom half will become more clear, you know. Yeah,
Yeah. Maybe there's something you can adjust.
exactly. Yeah, I'll adjust the
on the
aperture
camera
and
there.
all that other jazz.
Or maybe a little,
Yeah.
maybe a filter on it, just to take out the really bright end, you know, the high frequency. That makes sense. That makes you give you a bit more detail, Mikey. Actually.
Oh, Tarrant says your voice is choppy, but it sounds okay to me. So I don't know. Sounds good to me. Yeah. So.
Yeah, my mic's quite near to my speaker, Mikey, so they might be picking up.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. What else here? So we've got that one. Oh yeah. So this is what I'm going to show when we come up to. So when I was describing how the firmament and the star could possibly work, I've got two really high suggestions or examples in my mind. I've drew them out on paper. So like I said, there's this white dot, and this shows up in my videos and pictures. It's not due to camera or the binoculars. There's actually something there. So I don't know if the star connects at that point, or like I said, you can see almost like a wedge like material or substance here to create this first top of the star, you know, like, and I'll show you a more detailed picture here. So you can see that there's supposed to be a frequency there. Like it's like it almost wants to start, you know, right here and then continue on. But yeah, we'll get to those. I just want to leave these up there for a while so people have a good few seconds to view them, you know.
You've got like ultraviolet this end, didn't you? Far red.
Yeah.
This end towards the firmament. If it's attached up there, you've got like the green. It's incredible. It's an incredible.
Yeah.
Gotta say, Mikey, it's
And so the one, yeah. So this one, I wonder if this would probably be a good one. Yeah, that's too much. I got a side by side here. Where is it? Where are we here? Oh, here, this one. Yeah.
So you only get
a
couple of like times a year to fill
Yeah,
these
exactly.
moments,
Yeah, I've only had
it's
so,
optimal, like perfect.
last January, a year ago, is the last 100. Well, let's say 90% clear night that I had. So a year ago, I have not recorded any clear stars, at least up to my standards. You know, it would probably be any day of the week with a P1000, but I figured it out that I can get stars clearer than that. You know, so it's not just any night you can go out. This obviously this is the same star. It's star Sirius on the left. This is from it shows the date there, November 29th, 2023, and then this one on the right is from 6 months earlier in April of that year. I just don't know the exact date. But you can see if I zoom in and scroll a little bit, you can see that there's obviously something here, you know. So I think the firmament dips down a teeny bit to create the star and is part of the whole energy source, you know. Yeah. Oh, I know it's crazy. I know. Yeah.
I mean, this shot on the left here,
and it's so funny when people ridicule me that it's out of focus, chromatic aberration, or I don't know how to use my phone or my binoculars. I'm like, well, what do you mean? So that means when I take a selfie of my face has chromatic aberration.
Ah.
It's at a focus or what? I don't know. It's just funny, you know. But it takes a lot of work. Like it's a lot of hours and days and weeks and months, you know. Yeah, exactly.
Just to get this one shot, that's dedication. That's dedication, mate. You're out there on the field, right? In the field, doing the actual observations.
Exactly.
It's great. It's great to see these images.
So
Actually,
when it's not, so I'll show you Beetlejuice when it's not 1,000,000% clear. But this is Beetlejuice. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So here's an
Eiffel
this would be
Tower.
in my mind a different star because when you watch the video, it's more of a continuous motion. This frequency here, like it's not jumping out like the star Sirius. You know, it's more of a like a watery, like a water effect. You know, continuous motion. You know, up and down. So yeah, can't wait to get that more clear in Vegas. And I can't wait to get everything more clear. And like Polaris is gonna probably blow my mind as I'm recording it. So yeah,
that'd be really interesting. Love it. Beetlejuice. So this star here is going to be enormous, right? What the Helio model says.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also a big, what is it? Big red ball of gas. Yeah. And
so this top bit here, Mikey. That's the sort of the attachment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's then pulsating from this point downwards. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So again, like from people watching this, and whenever I present on other channels, we've got to get the word out there that people, whoever are I'm not just claiming the P900 or the P1000, but we've got to get a lot of nights with less moisture. Because when you're recording effects like this, it's not appropriate because we're deceiving the public, we're deceiving ourselves. So this, again, this is not this is why people think that stars are in water. This looks like water, sure, but so would your face if you had miles and miles of water between you and the camera, so. Or moisture or whatever, cow farts, anything, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely amazing.
You can tell there's a lot more distortion and it's not as focused.
Yeah.
The clarity isn't there compared to these other ones where the nights.
Sure. Yeah. And we'll
them other shots.
I'm gonna go on to, now that I've shown a few videos, pictures, we'll go on to the a couple of videos here to show exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely not what P900 shows you, and it's definitely not what NASA shows you. What you're showing looks like to me the actual kind of reality of what you're looking at.
And then after a couple of videos, we'll move on to the firmament because it just blows me away. What am I doing here? Let's go over here. So I don't want to play that one. I always go to a certain one first. So start in correct procedure. So this is the one from April and then again, you can only see the bottom of it. So this is the one from April of 2023.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Mate.
So again, like the people who are posting the videos of the star Sirius with P900, P1000, you have to delete those videos because they're not the actual star, and that blue light is just my laser. I'm pointing at it to confirm that I'm recording something there, so but yeah, I see all these TikTok videos, Facebook videos, people promoting these videos of blurry, out of focus stars, I'm just like, oh. Yeah, well, exactly. And
that looks completely in focus to me, that one.
Yeah.
Especially when you see the element like pulsating in and out, you can see it. See, it's like the mechanics of it. Really interesting.
See that? You know, like it's amazing how I figured this out, you know, and I'm so thankful for it because now we know what stars look like. I don't know what they are, but at least I know what the heck they look like, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's not like that. That
Yeah.
round, out of focus, wobbling. It's nothing like that, is it? When you see it without the atmospherics, incredible, man. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, pulsating, like I see it in the sky with naked eye. They pulsate, right, and you're just getting a
Hey, how we doing?
really, really clear. Hello, Ev, how you doing? Welcome in. What's your, what do you think about these stars, Lev? Because to me they're extremely interesting. I mean, to see them like this and actually see video of it,
Included it
like
in
it's like an actual
one of
video,
my episodes.
not just a still shot, so you can see
About a year ago, maybe
incredible.
less. Because like the same shape what we're seeing is what is described as a chakra. So when you see a flower, you can see how it brings in light from the ground, like through the stem, and it comes into the flower that direction. And then what comes out of the flower is the fruit or pollen and that kind of sense and stuff like. So you got that chakra which brings in light from the other aspect of reality in a sense and stuff like. So like the spiritual realm into the physical realm. So you can see like the cone shape. It's kind of showing you that and all that kind of thing.
And that's insane. The way that just pulsates in and out. Wow.
Well, that's the
Mikey,
thing.
what have you called?
I've been sitting here for a year and a half, man, and telling people that you're not recording stars. I'm literally the only one who has ever recorded a clear star. Like I could be literally the only one in history. I'm not joking. And I'm even talking about being honest about it, and the astronomers, because they don't know what stars look like because they think they're millions of miles away and they're using ginormous telescopes that will not allow them to record stars like this. Like I don't know why this is not breaking out over the internet like crazy, because we actually are viewing a real star here.
You just got to put yourself about, Mikey. That's what you got to do. You've got to go out there and go out to these other channels and go, let me on. That's what you got to do. You got to do it, mate, because this needs to be shown.
And we'll go to so after this one. So this was April of 2023, and we'll zip ahead over to November, where I got the wonderful picture there. And I'm gonna stop it at 6 seconds here and go forward. And this is where I got my picture. So I go frame by frame on my app on my phone. Hey, so when I record a star, I stretch out the video and pow, there you go. And go frame by frame. And again, that one single frame is the one picture that I got with super duper clarity. Like it's crazy. So in and out, see the frequency go in and out? Just beautiful, or whatever it is. I think this top piece is the like whatever, I don't know, the power, and then it's generated here, and then the outlet, like the discharge, you know, the exhaust. I want to say the exhaust, you know, or however it's got to release it somehow, you know. And I would like to have a computer program to slow down this single image, because I want to know what happens first. Does this go up first before the bottom, or is it in sequence? I can't tell this.
Do you know what would be really interesting, Mikey? I know it probably would be your cup of tea to actually do this, but run this picture, this image through an AI, just for the detail. Have you seen with the AI, it brings out all the detail in something? I don't know. They've been using it. They've been using this sort of tech on like UFOs and stuff like that. They've shown image of a UFO. They put it through an AI and it brings out all the detail in it. So it might not be saying because you're adjusting it, right? You're manipulating it, but just to kind of get a sense of more detail in it. That might be an interesting image.
And then so when I did this, not when I did this. So a week ago or so, I took, you know, on the new phones, how you can circle the image and then your phone will search for an image like that. You know, like if you circle a kitten, it'll look for a brown kitten because you circled the kitten that was brown. You know, so it gives you related pictures to that whatever you circled. And I tried that with my star, and Google or the phone didn't know what I was trying to circle. It just gave me like rainbow effect colors and blobular lights and nothing that
Because
represented.
it's never seen the image, Mikey.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
Yeah,
It's
never
never
knew
seen
what
that
I was
image.
doing. Yeah, it's like, what is this guy asking for? I've never seen that. Yeah. So absolutely amazing. Yeah.
I love the frequency of the colours, just all the different like rainbow, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
a little flicker,
point of light at the top. You can see it now and then, Mikey. It is a little ball of light. Every now and then.
And that's why I slow it down, because
and
like
then
I
exhaust
analyze
comes
my
out bottom
videos
there. Well,
like there's no tomorrow, because I've got to present this information, especially this information, because nobody's seen it before. So I've got to know what I'm doing, you know. So I slow the video down frame by frame, stretch out that 1 second, and I see this pop out, and that's when I take screenshots and then print them off, you know. So it's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. So
what's been the general response from
well,
people, Mikey, when they?
Yeah, well, people around me, they just accept what I'm showing them.
Has it been positive? Has it been like a positive?
Well, at least the trolls, you know, they're coming up with anything. Mikey, do you know how to use a phone? Do you know the inner workings of a phone? And everything like that, you know, just crazy excuses they're coming up with, you know. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. They've got to do that, though, Mikey. That's their MO to discredit, and you just doing what you're doing, Mikey, because
So this is
image is phenomenal.
I'm sure I'm the only one who has recorded. So this is the 3 stars in Orion's belt. Again, and it's kind of starting to look like the star series. Again, this is not 100% clear, but you can see that there's something that looks almost genuine, like the same as the star series. Yeah. Yeah. And all 3 stars in Orion's belt look the same, exactly the same.
I'm sure if you
every other bigger star, like I said, generally all the bigger, brighter stars look like this. Yeah. Yeah.
So there is a difference, Mikey, in the star.
Yeah.
If you can get a detailed shot of the star, if there is a difference from them to these ones.
So that, and then I scroll. So that one. I think this is the middle. But yeah, I scroll, and again, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who has recorded the 3 stars of Orion's belt while naming them in this clarity. Like nobody knows. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You can definitely see the filament. You can see the filament thing coming out at the bottom of the top still. You can see it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that would, if you zoom in on that, that would look like the star, right? If you got a focus in on that, I mean, it would look different to me.
Yeah,
So there's a bit of atmospherics in this shot. There,
yeah, exactly.
It is a little bit
clear to me because it just looks like a
blobby, isn't it? It's not
full light blowing out.
Detailed.
Yeah, there's not really big high definition like edges.
There it is. There it is.
Like the Star Series, but again, it's 90% better than what a P1000 would give you. Like it's. And again, I'm not blaming the camera. It's the people posting these and claiming them that it's clear outside. You know, It's not clear. There's too much moisture, humidity, whatever's going on in there. I have no idea, but I'm gonna hopefully.
They're getting the shots of the moisture in the air, and they're claiming that it's in some sort of liquid.
Yeah.
Right, and it's just the
Exactly.
atmospheric.
So this is the star of Vega. Basically, looks into
incredible.
Have you got any mountains near you, Mikey?
Mountains? No mountain. No God, no. I have to drive 8 or 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours to get to the mountains. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that is a shame because higher the elevation, you might even be able to get. That might be a thing to think about, Mikey. Actually,
yeah.
You see L 300 going, even if it's 5,000 feet, and just get up there and record. That'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting.
Yeah, sure.
That'd be a lot less atmospheric.
So you like
might get even
it saves on travel time in that kind of sense. Camp out maybe. I don't know. Stream it as well. Stream it live.
Camping gear out, mate, and make a thing of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Live stream like that'd be cool.
To the Milky Way pictures and the firmament here, and when I say that, you guys are gonna agree with me because it's gonna blow your mind away. There's 100% a surface here for everybody to see. So this is a picture of the Milky Way, a part of the Milky Way, and you can see that there's something here. There's a structure or a surface that looks like the surface of the moon.
Okay. Does look. It looks like
Yeah.
crumpled up like black.
Yeah. It looks like there's wrinkles in it or something. But and I've got tons of pictures here, so we'll just go through them.
Yeah.
One by one. And then you can see that there's like these look like craters, like the exact. And I have a side-by-side comparison. These holes or craters, or because they have crescent shape shadows with light, and they look exactly like the craters on the moon. Exactly.
Oh, you got an echo banner. Yeah, you looked before I joined. Actually, it was kind of like it coming in and out or something. But I can't edit this end.
I don't mind if we
said it in chat.
I think it's okay now, though, isn't it?
I can't. I couldn't edit.
That's okay, Mikey. Just just ignore me.
Yeah, and then again, so in these pictures here, so this star here, the one with color, and this star over here with color, I'm assuming at this point are going to look like the star series, and I should be able to confirm that when I get to Vegas or somewhere clear, because my ultimate is to get a video of this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'll try my damnedest, and if I can't, I'll just take even more clear pictures just to confirm what I'm doing, but and you can see that the lights are kind of fuzzy, but that's because of the moisture in the air. It's just not 100% clear, obviously. But you can see the surface here. It is there. I don't have to get you to believe me, or because you're looking at the same picture I am. So, and we'll just keep moving on to some other beautiful pictures here.
All those stars, they did look like the same elevation as well, didn't they? Like they were like look like they're on the surface of something kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and this. So yeah, you can see, and there's always these. So there's some boxes. You see these squares? There's one there, one here, which is kind of weird how some of these squares formed. And you can actually see lines there too. So I don't know what's going on there, but. Oh, am I sharing? Oh, you got a video going there, Roger, I think. Did you? think you're presenting my stuff to Roger?
It's on there.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go and check the volumes because people are echoing for some reason. I'll just make
Yeah.
sure all the other
Yeah.
volumes and off. Yeah, they're like kind of attached
Yeah,
to
exactly.
the background. Well, then, where the
Yeah,
pixels
exactly.
are, where the pixels
Yeah.
are in the
And so
like,
here's one for you guys.
you look
This is an
attached to
easy
the top of the
this proof of space. There is no depth to the stars whatsoever. These are all connected in the surface above our heads. They're literally side by side. They're not like they're inches or feet away from each other. There's not one that's here and then 50 feet, 100 miles in distance, in depth. There's no depth. It's yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if you were lighting up a cake, and putting the candles in the cake, they're all side by side.
Yeah, it's buffering a lot. Extreme as well.
And this white thing here, this was not on my lens or the phone. So this, I'm assuming this is part of the Milky Way too, whatever that was. I'll be able to hopefully get some more when I get to Vegas, but yeah. So where's
You can do about the lagging banner. It keeps buffering on my stream, and people are saying it in chat as well. We're doing it on your stream as well.
Oh, was it? Let me check again. Hold on, guys. Hold on a minute. Right, the volume's off.
Yeah, we're good.
Go for it,
Oh,
Mikey.
okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, there we go.
Done.
So yeah, just showing another. So this is kind of cool how there's like almost like a staggering of a line here of stars here. It's kind of like this line here, and they're all bigger, brighter stars, just like the star Sirius. So when you can see the color in them. They're just not clear, obviously, but yeah, yeah. And again, you can see, like, I'm trying to figure this out, man.
Kind of volcanoes, Mikey. If you
yeah.
What is this stuff like that? It goes like in a valley. Like if you scroll down a bit, like this little valley. What is this?
Yeah,
looks like a peak there. There's like peaks and it's.
And so when I get to Vegas, I mentioned on Vlad's stream yesterday. I found a friend of mine and I found out that there's a Sirius satellite radio studio in one of the hotels in Las Vegas. So I'm going there to present my star to them. Hopefully, I can get my copywritten protection thing done up before I go, and yeah, because they need to use that as their logo. But first of all, I need to sign a contract with them, obviously. But I'm just not going to give it to them. But it's gonna be groundbreaking for them to look at my picture. Yeah.
The background is insane. Really,
yeah.
Looks like it's got some sort of solidity to it. That back, and I'm not a dome.
We're still having some buffering.
I don't think I thought there was a back. It's kind of intriguing.
Screen keeps.
Yeah, look, it's side by side with that. Yeah, you get it like that.
People aren't seeing
what
we're talking about at the same time, unless there's a massive delay. But my stream's up to date on live. Well, there's a few seconds delay usually, but sometimes I think like people could set it. You remember, like in earlier Flat Earth and stuff like that kind of thing. People talking about they can set it to like back as far back as like 2 minutes or maybe further. But now you've got the column of stars. So where they're all in a line and stuff, that kind of thing. And you've got that valley that you were talking about. That's on the screen now. So that's only just come on. So it's like in terms of how quick it's coming up and stuff like that. Because now we've got.
If everyone puts the video to 360,
Yeah, I think
you
so.
might. No,
It's
it's
affecting
mine, isn't
everybody,
it?
isn't it?
You might.
Let's see what we're gonna say.
All right, we just carry on.
We're looking at
We just carry on.
the stars
we just carry on.
next to the moon surface
Yeah,
image
yeah,
at the
yeah,
moment.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
so
So
if everybody's like in watching chat and stuff, that kind of thing, if they're kind of seeing a different image to what I'm talking about now, it's a side by side screen. The stars and moon.
yeah, for
Yep,
sure.
yep,
Yeah. So
we're
we've
up
got
to date then.
the Milky
Go
Way
for it, Mike.
firmament picture on the left, showing these indents, craters, dimples, whatever you want to call them. And of course, we've got the exact same thing here too on these craters, if you want to call them that. They're obviously not craters, but you can see the half crescent shadow shapes in these indents, which are exactly the same as these. Like I have to say, if I was creating or presenting this picture to a judge in a courtroom, I would have to say these are the same because I can't say they're different. You know, exact same holes there and here. You know, I don't know. It's the only theory I have out of all of this is that the moon was created from the firmament. That's the only thing I can come up with, because we don't know where the moon came from, and we don't know where the sun came from either. But at least we've got some comparisons here for surface texture or whatever, you know. But yeah, and well, yeah, and these, yeah. So the moon is going to be lit up a little bit more than obviously the firmament, because the firmament isn't lit up, you know. And so that brings me on to another. I keep forgetting to mention this. I should write it down. So a lot of people, you know, that blue ice rock, whatever you want to call it, supposedly fell from the sky that people have seen. Now, I don't know what they're talking about at this point, because the only reason why we think the sky is blue is because the sun electrifies the gases in the air between our eyes and the sun. So we cannot claim that rock as the kind of came from the firmament, because I don't see no blue ice here in any of my pictures, you know. So again, people are just repeating what other people are saying, you know. Oh, well, this guy says that this blue rock fell from the sky, so it didn't come from anywhere else other than the blue firmament, supposedly. But we can see in these pictures that the firmament is not blue. And then, so two different things. If the sun does electrify the firmament and does turn it blue for a certain amount of hours per day, well, then so be it. But in this picture, these pictures, it's not blue. I think the sky is being lit up blue from the electrification of the sun. It's a two separate thing. That's the only thing I come up.
Think about it, Mikey. If these are actually attached to the firmament and they're giving off a light, it would. And if it was blue, but you know, it would kind of show,
we would
it
see
on
blue. It looks like more like concrete or
just the
dirt,
light
like
hitting it or something.
Concrete dirt.
It's
yeah, exactly. Yeah, because
it
even
looks like the bloody moon surface.
I should have other. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Even the little patterns here.
I know. Like,
I mean, they
just all these little small
some of these patterns.
indents. I don't even know what they are, but they're. Yeah, whatever. I don't. It's very, very interesting what's going on here, but and then so I changed. I don't like changing my pictures, but I just changed the light contrast in relation to bringing some more of the firmament out in the pictures. Did I show this one? I think I did. Yeah, I showed that one. Yeah, so this one, you can see that not 100% clear, but you can see that there's obviously something there. And again, all of the out of focus, well, blurry stars here in this picture, but they're still side by side, you know. And again, the surface there, this isn't obviously as clear. You can tell from looking at it, but I'll again know exactly what's going on when I get to Vegas. The 23rd. I will be there on the 24th.
When are you going to Vegas, Mikey?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be going live most of the way there, or at least
you're going to go live there
when I'm bored. Driving there because it's a 21-hour drive there, 22 hours. So yeah, I'll be driving straight through. I'll be stopping in Salt Lake City, Utah for a few hours to maybe have something to eat, and then do a quick little bit of shopping. And if it's clear, I will stop south of there and start recording before I even get to Vegas, because I want to know what's going on. I'm too anxious, or maybe it might be sooner than that. I'm going to keep checking the weather as I'm driving, and the elevation that I'm at, and the humidity levels for sure. And if I'm, oh yeah, I should show you. Oh yeah, so here's two stars side by side. They're not obviously clear, but there's some of these stars get really close.
But you can still see the pointy bit come out the top of there slightly, can't you? You can still see it. You can still kind of.
Yeah.
What intrigues me actually, they're actually attached to there, because it's kind of like the was it the Truman Show when the serious light falls out the sky, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like wow. Okay.
Here's the moons of Jupiter. So far, hopefully I can get them clear.
Each one of those lights, is that a separate moon, or is it this?
Well, they got to be lights. They look like check marks to me. You know.
Are they meant to be individual stars though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. The moon. No, I'm sorry. The moons, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this bright off to the right is obviously Jupiter, and I'll show you. I think I have a.
I mean, how do you get Io and all these like planetoids around, and from these lights, they look they look identical. They don't look like they're different or anything.
Yeah.
Different sizes. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. So that one do I have? Yeah. So this is just a continuation of that. So, and again, I want to be able to tone this light down on Jupiter. Hey, so in those pro camera settings, I want to tone down the brightness, you know, the light gap, and tone that down so I can figure out what that at least somewhat looks like. And yeah, I'll do that in Vegas for sure. There's a lot of things. I'm going to be busy. This is not a vacation for me. I'm going here. I'm going Vegas to destroy whatever I'm doing right now, like destroy space and show the proof of what stars look like. And when I come back,
you're going to be a busy man, Mikey. I would think.
Oh, very busy. I won't know what to do with myself, I think.
You have to be getting around all the channels and showing everybody your work.
I think I'm pretty much showing you pretty much everything there so far. Yeah, I'll just come back to the stream there and
we got 12 minutes, 10 minutes, Mikey.
What can I do? I can
show the live goes
here too. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to bed after I'm done. Yeah.
I don't know what I don't play.
Hey, it's all good.
What time you got?
It's all good. This needs to get out, so I don't care what.
Yeah, I do appreciate you coming on, Mikey. I know that the time difference is kind of insane for you.
I think it's close to 5. What is it? Yeah. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. What am I doing here? Let's do this. Yeah, I guess I can just end it off with another video. I've got just tons of. I think one day I'm gonna like totally organize my stuff. Like I'm not really organized. I should have, because when I come back, I'm gonna be going on a lot of shows, obviously. So I'm gonna have to have kind of a index of where all my stuff is. You know, have videos, pictures. Obviously, the new ones are going to be groundbreaking too. So, oops, I want to go. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
What you want to do? You want to have them in some kind of order, so you can present it, each picture kind of in order, kind of
So
thing.
I'll just go to, let's play as yourself. So this is a picture video that I created, just a few stars, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, that's the best shot I've ever seen of any star.
Yeah, yeah.
That is it. That's the shot. That's just an incredible. To me, that's insane compared to what we've been shown before. And then seeing this actually in detail it's kind of mind blowing.
I think it's
What
awesome.
do you think of this, Lev?
I like it. Like I said, like if we get to like top of mountains and stuff, you might be able to get a lot clearer imagery of it and stuff.
Yeah, can you imagine that?
I want to see
Imagine that.
like the wandering stars and
imagine if Mikey got
wandering
even more
stars are supposed to have moons
detail
on
in
them and
this.
stuff like that kind of thing. Is all that last picture with them three fairy looking glow things. It looks like we're looking at it side on.
Almost looks square shapes. Some. I know. It's. What do you think about this hot bit? See this little point of light at the top. Do you think that could be like a connection to the firmament?
Well, I can't see the firmament.
And then it's pulling the energy from there or something, or because it's got to be pulling energy. It's got to be pulling energy from something.
Have to be from our realm, though.
Got
it's kind of like. Well, I see that space is like the spiritual realm, so that's like the existence of all things and stuff like that. So, it's the causation for where we are. I mean, if the spiritual realm didn't exist, then this wouldn't exist, would it? So, we kind of look at it like that in that kind of way. One sense is like chakras which help create this realm, or chakras which are other realms themselves. And stuff.
So David, what I'm trying to figure out too is what's, if anything here is physical, because these, cereal bowl looking shaped things, I don't know, are these physical?
I don't know, Mikey. That's what I'm trying to figure out myself, because it's such a strange picture to look at, considering what we've been shown before.
Yeah,
it's physical. I'd say it's all. I wouldn't say it's physical. It's like the chakras that you've got in your body. Like it's made of that energy, but it's so intense that it's actually creating that amount of light in that kind of way.
Yeah, because this dusty colored green area, this is not physical because it looks like dust, or your breath in cold air, type of thing. Like it's just, it's kind of.
It looks like it's coming out of that hollow.
Yeah.
See the bottom curve, and there's that little. It looks like literally coming out of that,
and it's coming out of the blue area.
Yeah.
Would it be reversed? That's interesting.
It's wisping in from wherever it's getting it from, like source, basically.
I mean, these pots at the bottom here, and the way they curve around, I'm just trying to figure out. In nature, is there anything like this in nature? I'm talking about like the Fibonacci sequence, or
like like the waves. When I show all the waves and stuff, I said that the waves have to connect with the light body. So we're looking at the flower of life and all that kind of thing. But this is what space is as well. So how it has to find that match up. It don't make the shapes for nothing. You know what I mean? They're all kind of purposeful. So every creature
there's
definitely a relationship between it. You know what I mean? So when we see the wave, that's copying what the night sky does. So one of the reasons why I kind of thought we'd have two poles in that kind of way. So when we look at that chakra, the chakra's got two poles. But if the plane of consciousness is that blue area at the top, then forgot what I wanted to say.
It's them curved shapes at them. And the shape of the actual, like, the body of it always seems to be kind of like it's got right angles to it, kind of like a square. It all seems to be emanating from that central point outwards, like pulsating kind of outwards. But could it be doing the reverse? And that's just such an awesome picture there, Mikey.
Yeah, no, it's worth $1 million, that's for sure.
Yeah, you get it copyrighted immediately. You should be on that today. All your images, Mikey, you need to do that with, because people are just going to take them. You know what the internet's like. They're just going to copy your work, they steal it, and pretend it's theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic, Mikey. I really do appreciate you coming on.
Yeah.
I know it's late for you, early for you, rather. Some unbelievable imagery there, actually.
Yeah.
Awesome. Guys, if you want to check out any more Mikey stuff out there, you go to his channel, go there, subscribe, check out Mikey's videos, because he's got loads and loads of them on there, loads of images for you to check out. Yeah. Pretty awesome.
Yeah, good stuff. Well, thanks for having me on there, guys. And Lev, have a good one. And David Banner. And we'll, if you ever need, when I come back, I'll come back on the show.
Oh yeah, you'll be welcome back on, Mikey. I'll be really intrigued to actually see those images from Las Vegas.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you betcha, man.
That's fair. Lev, you got anything to say before we wrap it up?
I don't know. I've got sometimes there's like a million things.
It's too many.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
It's a lot to take in. Is it because what we've been shown through the P900 is literally the opposite to what Mikey's showing?
Yeah.
It's literally the opposite. The detail's phenomenal. Yeah, that's what I love about those images, is the detail in them. And I'm just saying, like, if you get a high elevation and get even more detail, you might even pull other things out of there that no one's seen. Again, it just, the more you improve that detail, the better you're. Wow, I can't wait for Las Vegas, Mikey. I can't wait for you to get over there, man. I'll definitely, if you're live, I'll definitely come in for sure and take a look. 100%.
Yeah, exactly. Awesome. Cool. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to head her off there, and thanks again for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mikey. Anytime, mate. Anytime. You can come back on. And,
all right. Thanks a lot. Man.
We'll do it again. Much appreciated, mate. Cheers.
Yes,
thank you.
Sounds good. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Take care, mate. All right, Lev.
Yeah.
Lev, we got a minute. Do you want to...
Oh, it's 3 minutes on my end.
I
don't know. Is that...
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it might have been a bit of a disaster. Chat, the not being able to hear people and stuff. So I'm breaking. It sounds like I'm breaking up every blood. Yeah, really interesting stuff, right, Lev? I find that really interesting, Lev. I mean, those images, it's completely wow.
Yeah, they are fascinating. Like I say, the like the shape of it and stuff, like it does look like sideways. Sometimes you get stars and like the pictures of them, and it looks like you got rings, so it looks like you're facing it from top. You know what I mean? So it's gonna like it depends on angle. You know what I mean, and what you're looking at. So,
and we still got to take perspective into this, right? As well, even when we're observing up there, we've got to take perspective into the observation, and yeah, it's look like they like some of them are taken from the because you've got that square or rectangular, like solid piece in the middle, kind of. Yeah, trying to wrap my brains around it. It's good though. This is what I love about people going out in the field and doing actual proper observations, right? You know, you never know what really you're going to find, and. Mikey, I think
in my research, I was on about that, like kind of thing, like how it looks just like a flower. You see, like how it looked like the stem at the bottom, so like that feeds into the flower, and then that's where the pollen is created. And so in that same sense, in that kind of way and stuff, look, you've got that match up. So if it matches up with the external, that's what it creates in the internal. So you've got that micro.
And you've got like a flower. It's got like the outer petals, the inner petals. It's a few inner petals, and it's kind of similar with the rings. You've got the inner ring, the smaller ring. Oh, dang it! Sorry, Larry's just gone down. Okay, come out of this now. Massive shout out to Mikey Smith that just come on and presented. That was awesome, Mikey. That was pretty awesome. Let's make sure everything's good. A big shout out to Dirt Wizard. Come on for a couple of minutes. It's good to see that, guys. And we're back. Thank you, Dave. Hang on. Big shout out to Mikey again coming on. Interesting shots, interesting images, though, right, guys. Got to admit, they are very, very intriguing. Get kind of detail, kind of insane. So, what do you guys think of those images from Mikey in the chat? I don't know. It used to be. I think if there's just two of you, you can go on. But if there's more than two, I think you only get an hour. But it's probably good for Mike as well. Mike looked pretty tired, to be honest. I think he got up at 5 or something. Hey, Big P, no problem, dude. There was a bit of breakup, actually. I have to try and get that sorted out. No, as I say, It's all going to be updated this year, so I shouldn't have any of them problems by the hopefully. It'll be all good. It's 6 a.m. where Heart is. Yeah, I think that's what he said, that the moisture in the atmosphere makes presentation. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Really interesting. Well, like, they're the best images I've seen of stars, without a doubt. I haven't seen any better than Mikey's. There's nothing like them. Because what we've been looking at for the last 10 years through the P900 isn't what Mikey showed. And John Blood's Thicker was coming in the same banner. They're not in focus. I was like, how can they not be in focus? But then they probably are in focus. Like the atmospherics as well is causing a big like distortion or whatever in that camera, and it's not showing you the actual detail. Mikey's one showing you the detail. You can see the rings and yeah, only 1 or 2 times a year when there's hardly any atmospherics in the sky, and you've got probably one of them cold nights, you know, where there's probably one of those kind of nights with no clouds or no moisture, no moisture in the air. Yeah. I thought the firmament images as well look pretty interesting. Yeah, I'll have to update my modem. I'll have to update the time to update the data tech. This dial-up modem just isn't doing it anymore. Connection of the sky to the earth. Yeah. Something like that. I am curious though, if you took that image and put it through one of those AI detail processor things. I know you're manipulating. I just want to see it. I just want to see what the AI, when it brings out all the detail and sharpens all the edges and stuff. I think that'd be a really interesting shot. want to donate to Mikey Smith's PayPal to help him with the gas and stuff to Las Vegas, he's posted up his PayPal up there in the top there. It'll probably help Mikey out as it goes. So it's a long trip, 21-hour trip. It's a 21-hour trip to LA. That's going to quite a lot of petrol and stuff. And yeah, support Mikey on that. Mikey's out there in the field, right? And we've got to appreciate that. Think about it, guys. Months and months and months and months of going out just to get 2 shots, 2 clear videos of. That's a lot of dedication there. You know, Mikey knows he can capture it, but only at certain times. But he's got to be going out there all the time, just for that little one moment that you might get. Yeah, respect. I feel it. I mean, what would you do if you recorded that, but Mikey's recorded it and got the shot like that? You would think, I'm onto something. No one's seen this. I've got to carry on. I've got to get more images. Because it's really fascinating. See that detail? It's still kind of blowing my mind. I mean, the first time Mikey did put a few pictures, and CL's come in before, put a few pictures in there, and we've looked at. But to see like Mikey actually do it and break it kind of down, yeah, it's very interesting indeed. Can't wait for honestly, I can't wait for them LA shots now, because them LA shots are going to be pretty insane, I would think. I mean, when I say insane, I mean in a good way. Insanity is good sometimes. Hey, we've got Melody Z in the house. How you doing, Melody? Hope you well. Hope you're very well. Hope you're doing good. And it's great to see you here. Hey, afternoon, Charlie. Welcome in. Great to see you. I feel fantastic, Melody. Thank you for asking, Melody. I got given the all clear a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, and I feel fantastic. I really do feel good. Still kind of in recovery, well, not really in recovery mode from the ordeal last year, but I do feel a lot better. Thank you for asking, Melody. FPV, wouldn't you still get the same detail no matter what filter you use? It's only filtering out a light spectrum, right? A certain light filter, but you'd still have the same detail. Sure, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm just going through it in my head. Still be the same detail, right? Just a light frequency would be missing using a filter. I don't know if that's right. It's just me. Hey, man, don't be posting. Oh.
Feel they can infest you.
How did you find me?
Guys take a 50-pound dumbbell swing and drop them because they want to make an
How did Dorian find me?
infection. You don't want me to be angry.
Blows whip like the Incredible Hulk. I spit when I talk, and I'll
So make sure you do
anything
it
that
correctly.
works.
Slowly kill one, and then you kill the other one. Two.
Alright, start your booing, cause I'm about to ruin the heliocentric model
Inhale,
that you used to.
exhale on the
It
way
looks
down.
funny,
Squeeze,
but
feel
that's
each
what's making money,
repetition.
see? So NPCs, I
Too
hope
many
you're ready
people
to
do
see.
this.
They say it's round, but you can't tell from the
People do
ground,
that.
and
You-
the sun only looks like it's going down. I'll tear up all the evidence you got on your shelf and expose all the proof that I see myself. NASA's grumpy. The first pilot was a monkey. Yo, ladies, why is your hair so frumpy? I know you see
Worried there, Dorian. I thought that you found me.
it's not a ball, y'all.
I was getting a bit worried there, Dorian. I actually thought you found me. I was like, oh no, he's actually putting it in the chat. Holy smokes.
Just like Humpty Dumpty, it's gonna crack like Joe Biden's bad knee. I'm in my prime, a little bit chunky, I'm a junkie. I keep the flat earth funky, I'm done with this. Globe versus flat. The drama's so ridiculous, it's getting really hard to be conspicuous. Hey yo, flat girl, you know the globe is gibberish, yeah, you know it's flat, but NASA says it's spinning. But it never caused me to get busy, I'm a geek. I love staring at the moon, it's not a dusty ball in an infinite vacuum. I'm pasty, like biscuits and gravy. You hate winter, but it just don't faze me. All your globers do is tap dance, it's a psychopathic romance.
No day they can distort things and create digital artifacts that weren't there.
Don't be a NASA punk or a Jackson chunk. Yeah, do you know what they're doing? They're doing the cockpit funk. Don't be a NASA chump. Don't be a fanboy punk. Yo, people say the flat earth is really funny looking. That's alright, cause the movement is cooking. You lie, you fib, you constantly take people's money, and it just ain't funny. I'm not a slave bee, so don't you blame me. And the ISS is fake, see? Oh yeah, buddy, you know their motives are weird, cause in 69 the US had their head up their rear. The scam is big. Nuh-uh, they're not ashamed. Big like the Trump cop, they still haven't played. They get paid on the daily, you know it's a farce. Drinking while they're missing and
It's a paradox, not the angry Hulk.
anything they've ever done
No, I'm a happy Hulk.
one time and y'all missed it. Now you're at the bottom of a pool eating.
I'm not. The happier I get, the stronger I get. Not the angrier. I'm like the opposite version of the Hulk. The happier I get, the stronger I get.
Triscuits. Other images of CGI.
It's great.
It's pretty obvious that all they do is lie. All you have to do is give Nazis a chance, and NASA's gonna do their dance. Don't be a NASA punk, come on, don't be a Jackson chump. Don't flake out, y'all, don't be a NASA punk or a Jackson
That's my weep in the country through the water.
Don't be a NASA chump.
Hey Martin, how you doing?
Ah yeah, space is fake, y'all. They're laughing in your face, yeah? Ah yeah. Now that you know a little bit about NASA,
Scotty! Scotty Dog! Scotty Dog in the house.
Heard the earth was flat, but I thought he was joking. Crying and bitching, now YouTube is broken. McTooley's just a monkey. In Tennessee, dude, I heard you look like a crack junkie. That's alright, cause you got no devotion. Go join your boy Craig, cross the ocean. Which you put y'all to shame. It's a psyop, y'all, Hollywood's to blame. No good reason, except for the fame. You gotta lie to remain in the game. Jumping, slumping, ducking, screwing around, faking the fun. So when the cyberpunk jumps, make the mental triple jump. Selling flat earth's been true from the jump. The NASA trans turns a man into a jump. There'll be a NASA punk, come on, there'll be a Jackson chump. Don't flake out, y'all, there'll be a NASA punk or a Jackson chump.
Yeah, I did see. I mean, was the block like the centre bit? Was that an artifact? I don't know. It didn't look like that to me. You had those curves. I don't think that's an artifact. Could be wrong, man. I could be wrong. But that's just my opinion. I find them quite interesting.
Don't you lose your lunch. Young people, don't fake the funk. Don't be NASA chumps. Canadians, you're actually too darn polite for me to insult. Joe Rogan, are you a NASA punk? Or just a loudmouth chump? Space is stupid. Oh, don't be a NASA punk.
I spin fellas, my swing quicker than Federer. I serve packing the bands bag on a regular. And I'ma tell her how she sing for me T-Pain. Your mama's hooked on the packs, I'll be selling her.
This one goes out to the Chill Star.
I feel it set with the lead like a
Chill Star.
The magazine made me lean when
The
I
Chill
walk in the
Star.
drumstick will making that bang like a punk band.
The Chill Star.
Banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging the push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette. They belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a writ list. Pole position at the fender, running the distance. I'll be banging, giving the triplets. The bigger the bang, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance, the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip when we top end. And I'll be whipping a wire, popping a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like I'm benching. Giving the fish scale, that slide like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow-mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipe. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. I'm a tail line.
Christmas Day, we paid 75 quid a head. What? For what was basically a roast dinner.
I feel it set with the lead like a mukbang. The magazine.
Cheers. Cheers. Don't worry, we all get ripped off. I got ripped off. I've been ripped off recently. So online, obviously online. Yeah, I bought something online and I got it in. It didn't work. I bought a turntable. It got in. The table didn't turn. I was so annoyed. I just sent it straight back to him. I sent it, and I don't even think I sent it back to the right place. I might have to just take that 130 quid. I might have to just take it as a hit.
Bang like a punk band. Hop in the cab, I'm banging me crossword up. Head in the west and I'm banging the push bird. Couple of cans and a puff on me death stick. Click on my fingers, he's cutting me cough there. Bringing the bow bells, bringing the website. I'm flinging the dry food, bringing the cassette. They belling me non-stop, sending the lads there. Hopping me drop top, I'm running a man down. Mr. Big Bucks, I'll be looking at business. Dressed to kill, mama got me up on a writ list. Pole position at the fella running the distance. I'll be banging, giving the triplets. The bigger the bag, the bigger the butt crack. The bigger the chance, the birds up in my contacts. The figure's a big deal, a pen on the contract. Serve me up, baby, give a tip when we top end. And I've been whipping a wire, puffing a Benson. Pushing a pack, the full stack like I'm benching. Giving the fish scale, that slide like a penguin. Flipping the chick on my bills, why fuck a pension. Slow-mo vision, I've been puffing the peace pipe. Selling free fires to the fiends by the seaside. On my tail lines and the seams of my Levi's. With a stack figure, the Nicki Minaj we hunt.
Righty, let's have a look at what we've got now.
I'd like to play a game that is so much fun, and it's not so very hard to do. The name of the game is Simple Simon Says, and I would like for you to play it too. Put your hands in the air, shake them all about. Do it when Simon says, and you will never be out. Simple Simon Says, put your hands on your hips, let your backbone slip, Simon Says. Simple Simon Says, put your hands on your hips, let your backbone slip, Simon Says.
Hi folks, welcome back to my channel. In this channel we're going to have a look at some issues with Union Glacier. We're going to look at some images that simply don't add up. So it is related to the final experiment, but I want to treat it as a separate topic.
Dipshit at Union
I want
Square.
to show you things that simply...
Put Jeren's head on there.
The area, Union Glacier, is supposed to be amongst the coldest place on Earth. So the images that we see just don't simply add up. So there are a lot of small things, like for example, this person with this directional signpost, right, his angle's the same mountain is behind him, so Los Angeles can't be on towards his right and then point in a different direction if he puts if he puts the signpost on his left. So it's small things. So it tells you, look, the signpost is just a prop. It's not real. It's just a prop. And if we just think about it logically, you know, they've got a panel saying north. Well, if you at the South Pole, everywhere is north. Every direction from the South Pole will be north. So we're going to have a look at this, and we're going to focus on that mountain, and I'm going to show you stuff that just simply doesn't add up. Now it is connected to the final experiment because these clowns, Will Duffy and his crew, went there. Now in my last video I showed you that the video footage of Will Duffy, the horizon in his sunglasses and the horizon in the back must be in the same place. If a person's wearing sunglasses, the reflection in his sunglasses must match the reflection in reality of the horizon. You can't have two separate horizons. So Dave Weiss, right, he's been like emailing people from my last video and saying no, that I got the horizon in the wrong place. So I'm going to show you David Weiss. He's like those props. He's pointing in the wrong direction, and he's just a pimp, right? He's a sellout.
A pimping prop.
And I'm going to prove it to you. So if you have subscribed to Dave Weiss, right, I suggest undo that, because I'm going to show you that he's playing both sides. So Dave Weiss says no, that the horizon is not where the tents are, and I'm going to show you that he's lying, and it's wrong, and he's deliberately lying. And the horizon is higher. He's saying the horizon is probably around here. So why would he say probably? Because he doesn't know. But I can show you from what you learn at art school to show you exactly where the horizon is, and it's very simple. Right, so you can't have two horizons in the same image. If the horizon line is in Will Duffy's eyes, where it should be in his sunglasses, the horizon at the back must be higher, match the horizon in his sunglasses, even if the land is undulating, because Will Duffy is standing upright and his camera is upright. So here's an image, right? Is this camera that took this photograph upright? Yes. How do I know? Because of the signboard. The signboard is upright. Now, the tents, those tents are going off in perspective. So you can mark out the perspective from those tents. Where those horizon lines lead to, that's your horizon. But Dave Weiss, remember, he's just a signpost pointing in the wrong direction, because Will Duffy's footage condemns him as a liar. They're lying to you. And Dave Weiss, he's trying to cover for them. So you have to ask, why is he covering for them? Remember, you can't have two horizons in one photograph. It's only one. So, basically speaking, we know the camera's upright because of the Union signboard. Right? It's upright, it's vertical.
Hey, Sirius, welcome in.
It's level. Right, so if I draw my perspective lines, that's where your perspective would be. It would be at the base of that mountain. And that's how I showed it in that footage with Will Duffy in my last video. So how does this help us out? I'm going to show you things relating to perspective. It's going to help us to debunk things that are going on at Union Glacier. So remember, you're upright. You always see the horizon at eye level. If you move toward the horizon, and if you pull back, right? So you're upright. That means you're level. Therefore, the horizon will be at your eye level. Now, if your camera's level, that horizon would cut your lens in half. So I have tents. If I have a few tents, I can use them and get perspective from those tents to help me to determine where the horizon is, like I did with Will Duffy's clip. Then I can simply join those lines, extend those lines, and get to where the horizon is. Now I've also got a helicopter. So remember what we're learning here, we're going to roll it out and apply it further down the line. So if I raise my camera, here's a helicopter. This pilot, he will also see the horizon at his eye level. So if I could fly like Superman, if I could went to the helicopter pilot, asked him, what's your altitude? That would be my altitude, because the horizon cuts his helicopter in half, it cuts my camera in half. So the helicopter and the camera are at the same altitude. That's how perspective works, and it works like that because the earth is flat. The earth has to be flat because this is how perspective works. This doesn't work on a ball. So years ago when I studied art, we had these discussions at art school, and we basically understood, look, the earth is flat and we're being lied to. Right, so now David Weiss. He's like that signboard who's misdirecting you. So I'm going to show you other things. So with the information that we've just looked at, let's roll that out and look at other issues at Union Glacier. Right, so here's a photograph at Union Glacier. Right, this is taken either from a helicopter or drone. So look carefully. Look at the distance between the camp and the mountain. Now, can I take this picture if I'm at this position? So remember, where would the horizon be? My drone and my helicopter must be upright. It must be dead center. So if I'm here and I take this image, can I be on the ground and the mountain is at the same angle and the same size? Is it possible that when I'm here, I see the mountain at the same angle and at that size? And if I take off with a drone or a helicopter, the mountain will be at the same angle and at the same size if I compare the two? The answer is no. So something's wrong. This picture is bullshit. So let's take that picture and let's add some perspective to it. So even if I use that line as perspective, remember my helicopter's flying, There's my perspective line. What do we know is that the helicopter must see the horizon at eye level. But that's what the mountains look like. And so it's wrong. The proportions of the mountain is completely wrong. It's not possible. And we'll look at this in a little bit of detail later on. So something's wrong.
Hey, Anonymous,
The
welcome.
perspective in the images just simply don't add up. So this looks like it most likely is a prop. It could be CGI or a
You're
prop
not wrong there, Anonymous.
or a
Not wrong.
photoshopped image. Take your pick. But nevertheless, it's bullshit. It's not real. So if I'm at this level with my drone, there's the mountains. That's my image. Can I return back to camp? I'm on the ground and I take this image and the mountain is exactly at the same angle. No. Where's the horizon line? We've spoken. It's where the tent line is. So, right? The proportions are all over the show. Right? So it's bullshit. This image is garbage. So think about proportion and size. This mountain in this image is freaking huge. It's massive. The pilot, right, from this helicopter, if he went in a straight line, according to his image, he would fly into the horizon at the base of this mountain, which is not possible. So the size of the mountain doesn't fit the perspective. So all the images, they must match. So if I look at this picture, how big is this mountain and where's the horizon line? At this picture, this image, right, from the same base camp doesn't match the other images. The perspectives are all over the show. So there's bullshit going on.
Now shake them to your right. Put your hands on your head. Swing them down by your side. Shake them to your left. Now shake them to your right. Now that you have learned to play this game with me, you can see it's not so hard to do. Let's try it once again, this time more carefully. And I hope the winner will be you. Clap your hands in the air. Do it double time. Slow it down like before. Are you looking fine? Now clap them high in the air. Do it double time. Slow it down like before.
Right. So here's the base camp and look at the distance to that mountain. Right? Now let's look at the breadth, the width. That's the area we're going to look at in proportion. Do you see the problem? Look at the base camp. Right? If I move the base camp to the base of that mountain, how big is that portion of that mountain? It's huge according to this image. So understanding perspective can help you put things in their place. Right? So you see there's a problem. So how can a person at base camp take the image here? Look, remember, if I take an image, look at the image on the right. There's a perspective, helps you to understand where the camera was. Say on the image on the right with the houses, if I only cut half of that image, right, when I look at that, I know that that image has been cut in half because it's a half a perspective. If I look at the tents, it's a half an image. And there's the mountain in proportion. So whoever took this image with those tents, he would have been able to see the entire mountain And that mountain's not that big. So all I need to do is flip that image, right, to get the perspective, right? You can see that there's a problem. That these photographs are bullshit. They simply don't add up. Right? So it's related to the final experiment, but it's a different issue remember, these are supposed to be scientists. Now, as an artist and a photographer, when I see them present me this bullshit, I know it's bullshit. I know they're lying to me because I can see they're lying to me. Right? When I see Walt Duffy's bullshit, I know he's lying because it's been tampered with, because his horizon can't be there. It's not possible for you to see two horizons in the same freaking image. And it's just that they are so stupid. They're dumbasses. They don't know what they're doing. Right? They just lie and bullshit their way through life and get away with it. And Dave Weiss, right? He's a bullshit artist. He claims to be a flat earther, and he's covering up their bullshit. So why is he doing that? Because he's a paid pimp. Look, for these people that are doing it like Dave Weiss, right, who claims to be a flat earther, he's a liar. So what is the value of a life? People that you stab in the back and you sell down the river. What was the value of their life? A life for a lie. A cheap lie. Right? These people have no respect for people, because if you respected human beings, you wouldn't lie to them. They don't respect human life, because you need to understand that if their lies could harm you down the line. So there is going to be a judgment day. You can't escape that. I can't escape that. And on judgment day, I'll see Dave Weiss, and I'd like to hear what his story is going to be. Why he sold out people for money. Here's the lesson that we learn from Judas Iscariot. The wealth gained from betraying others can never be returned. When Judas Iscariot tried to return that money, they didn't want it. They said, but it's your bucks, take it. It's blood money. Right? So my advice to David Weiss, listen, this money, put in the bank. Because on Judgment Day, who knows, maybe you can take it and you could maybe try and bribe Almighty God as to why you sold your brothers and sisters out. Why you stabbed people in the back for money. Why you lied to people. What are you going to say? And will this money that you're getting paid, will it save you? No, it won't. So, Dave Weiss, take your shit and duck. Do you understand that? We know that you're a backstabbing bullshitter. Take your shit and duck. So I know to many of you I come across as harsh, but you've got to call a spade a spade. Right, so look, I hope you find the information useful. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them deceive you. Look and think. Question what they're telling you. Cheers and thanks for watching.
The most difficult part about a shuttle mission is getting a whole crew to agree upon a patch or an insignia, and we accomplished that. We figured we were well on our way.
On the way uphill, I didn't want to see rockets that big. You see some of the ice floating around as the external tank comes off after the fuel is expended. This is on orbit.
Here we are suiting up at the Kennedy Space Center for our launch on June 20th. Again, Kevin Kriegel, the pilot, waving to his family.
absolutely fantastic to see.
Feels expanded this.
Hey, welcome in, Andy. Welcome in. I'm just making a fry up, guys. I'll be about 5 minutes then.
Yeah.
Oh, Wizards did it.
Expanded this is.
Hey, Tommy. Welcome in. Back in a sec, guys. Got to check my fry up.
Not everybody can be a robot polisher.
Next question?
Yes, over here. Right, Haven. In episode BF-12, you were battling barbarians while riding a winged Appaloosa. Yet in the very next scene, my dear, you're clearly atop a winged Arabian. Please to explain it.
Ah, yeah. Well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it.
I see, all right, yes. But in episode AG-4...
Wizard.
Ah, for blaming out.
Ah, yeah. Well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it. A wizard did it.
We will now examine the extensive fabrications and deceptions promoted by NASA and other space agencies that have constructed a completely fictitious narrative and framework of cosmology in the Earth. This will sharpen our discernment and help expose this elaborate psyop that, as of recording this, diverts into itself an astonishing $72 million per day in taxpayer funding. In countless video interviews, allegedly from the International Space Station, female astronauts are clearly seen to have their hair rigidly set, presumably by hairspray, as it springs back
Egg
to its original
bacon,
position with the
yeah,
movement of the
sausage,
head.
no beans, just
This
on a
lack
bit of
of
toast.
natural,
That's it.
free-flowing
That's what I'm
movement
having.
stands in
Just a quick munch.
to what one would
Quick
anticipate
munchy.
in an authentic zero-gravity setting of space. Despite several rigorous head movements, the astronaut's hair snaps back to its original position from the start of the interview, as if it were on springs, instead of drifting freely as one would surely anticipate in the zero-gravity environment of space. Why would there be a need to orchestrate such an effect when untethered, free-floating hair would naturally occur in a low-gravity setting? If stray hair were a practical concern, simple solutions such as wearing a NASA-branded hat or tying the hair back in a ponytail would suffice.
Welcome in.
Instead,
BT,
NASA
V Thomas.
the illusion
How you doing?
of a
Hope you're well.
environment.
A wizard did it.
Station, this is Houston ACR. That concludes the event.
I definitely haven't mastered it. I'll give you a trial and I'll show you just how bad it is. Practice makes perfect. Give me another week.
Wizard.
What people do for money. That's an old whack.
Wizard.
Who's it by, Astral? Mine? People do for money. So you got Jeren out here saying... You got Jeren out here.
Wizard.
You got Jeren out here now saying that this is real. He's floating in the space station. These guys are in zero. Oh, gee. He's gone. This guy's moving stuff around that ain't even there. And Jeren's saying now this is all true. This is all real. What a numpty, man. What a numpty. Oh, shit.
Wizard. A wizard did it.
We definitely don't want another sausage gate. We don't want another sausage gate. So,
to such deceitful fabrications. We have become too complacent, settling for the absolute minimum, a fleeting headline, the sight of a rocket climbing the sky, and a handful of dubious images alleged as evidence. This is an affront to the public's intelligence and their entitlement as taxpayers to an acceptable level of proof of such alleged monumental space endeavors. Could our enchantment with the concept of outer space play a part, fueled by dreams of moon bases and interstellar tourism? Is it the
hey, Mr. Super, welcome in.
Amplified by the science fiction of Hollywood that has us so blindly trusting to believe such sparse evidence without innate skepticism? When will we acknowledge the growing evidence of a grand and carefully crafted deception? To what extent are we willing to ignore our intuition, logic, common sense, and reason merely to conform to popular consensus, go with the flow, or avoid confronting internal conflicts and thereby deny deeper truths? It should become clear that the concept of outer space has been entirely fabricated with a discernible motive.
A wizard did it.
Yeah, Dr. E, I don't want to piss them off again. This is all real to Jeren now. Jeren believes this is all real. Obviously cut out and placed in the image. But to Jeren, now that's real. More realism for Jeren, look. More real, you know. Faking the moon. Jeren, do you remember when they faked the moon from low Earth orbit? I mean the Earth. Do you remember that, Jeren? So they couldn't actually get out there. So they had to fake it, Jeren.
Wizard.
But now this is all real. All this imagery now is real. They landed on the moon according to Jeren. They're bouncing about, and when only 3 months ago he was destroying NASA. But now he's seen the sun on a flat plane for 24 hours and he thinks it's a globe. You couldn't get any more retarded than that. You couldn't. So that just proves to me Jeren is up to something. Jeren is a dick pic master. Yeah, doesn't he send out dick pics to people? Did he send a dick pic to Nachi Beta? Or something? Is that what Nachi Beta was talking about? Jeren's dick pics. What a weirdo. Anyone that sends dick pics is a weirdo. So Jeren's out here getting his dick out and recording it and showing it to people. Why are you doing that? What a weirdo, man. And you got truthers out there following this freak, this weirdo. Does all this weird stuff. I've never sent a picture of my dick to anybody. Never. Gotta be a proper weirdo. Proper weirdo. You gotta be really a weird dude to be doing that. But Jeren, that's just normal. Just like the globe is now normal to Jeren. It's normal for him to send dick pics to people. And wow. I wonder if his wife knows. Does his wife know he's sending dick pics to Nachi Beta? Hey, Mima, how you doing? Yeah, so Jeren's got that Diddy vibe. Jeren's getting the Diddy vibe about him, right? It's just oozing out of every pore. Now he stepped over the other side. He's just gone full satanic retard, hasn't he? Haven't you, Jeren? We can all see it. With your little sidekick, mellow globe, swinging on your nuts. Oh, dang! Hey, Club Vids, welcome in. I found it. Mr. Cheswick, I sent a dick pic. It was Fight the Flat Earth. Oh, that's really funny, Ches. Yeah, we can all send dick pics, right? Just send a picture of Fight the Flat Earth to somebody. There's a dick pic. Ches, that's hilarious. Okay, this. Oh, this is all real now. This is all legit now. According to Jeren, this is all legit. All this stuff that they're doing on the screen right now is perfectly fine because Jeren flew over a flat plane, landed on some ice, and looked at the sun. Now this is all real. This is all real. You know, no deceiving going on here. No CGI or green screens or augmented virtual reality. No parabolic planes, Jeren. Nah. This is all real in the ISS and outer space. You never see this window open. It's always blocked. I mean, wouldn't you want to show everyone that side? And morons, look. Absolute morons. Look, this is what we see him just moving his hand. Jeren now sees an actual object. Now he's flown over that flat plane, observed the sun. When Jeren looks at this, he actually sees something in his hand. Jeren's going to fight for this guy. Now this guy's telling the truth. His beady little eyes, like lying straight to you. Look Look at him, look. He's not even looking. He's looking over here at a screen with the object on. But they've obviously, excuse me, they've obviously had a malfunction. But Jeren sees the object now. Jeren sees what he's moving over there. No one else can see it. Hey there, Ian. Welcome. Yeah, that's the point, Jax. He's obviously faked, right? It's obviously all fake. But now Jeren's seen the sun. Now this is all real to Jeren. This is like, yeah, they're out there. They're on the ISS. I recorded the SpaceX Live rocket taking off. It's definitely real. That just done a curve and went nowhere. But to Jeren now, that's going dead straight up, and it's going to the ISS, and they're docking and all this nonsense. It's laughable. You got to laugh at him, man. You got to laugh at him. Hilarious. It really is. Oh no, they're not in poles no more. No, Jeren. That's not a cameraman filming him in the pole no more, is it? No, that's not a cameraman clearly shown in a pole. No, they're in outer space, guys. According to Jeren, they're actually in outer space. This isn't fake. This is all real. No cameras filming people in poles, Jeren, is there? All them bubbles, Jeren, are now just space debris, right? Just debris from the shuttle, specks of paint and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, it's going to be next on Jeren's agenda, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Let's watch us send humans to Mars. Oh, man. Oh, oopsie, Jeren. Oopsie, Jeren. Jeren seems to have forgotten all this. Suddenly he's seen a sun over a flat plane.
Yeah, well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it. Wizard. A wizard did it.
Finding out that you've been lied to on a large scale is a very humbling experience. To think that you could have been deceived, similar to a child believing in Santa Claus. Why would they lie about Santa? And why would they lie and pretend to be going to space and putting us on a fake cartoon ball? It's a really good question. But what I'm going to address today is just the obvious and undeniable proof that we've been lied to. It's been a while since I've put together a compilation of all of the fraud in space, and I'm not going in any particular order, and I will show only the ones that have not been disproven, because there's no way to argue your way out of these guys being deceivers and using tricks to deceive all of us. They don't always get caught, but sometimes like this, where you have Don Pettit pretending to drink coffee out of his homemade container that is spill-proof due to the properties of water and the
infiltrate, tend to be friends, tie it up in a boat, and then shit on it. Well said, Clubvids. That's exactly what Jeren's done.
The angles of this cup that he has made. His engineering skills are being shown off, but what happens is the coffee comes out.
I mean, at the moment, Jeren's petrified about the pitch data coming out. That's why he ain't talking. Talk about, where's the pitch data, Jeren? From California to Punta Arenas, and then from Punta Arenas across to Antarctica. Where's the pitch data, Jeren? Because you know the pitch data is going to destroy everything. Where is it? Where's the pitch data, Jeren? Scared to show it, are you?
Container, but not in a natural way. It literally shoots straight through the plastic and turns into a computer animated square, just like it is a computer animation, virtual augmented reality. And that's what he has, and he's showing it off. Luckily, thanks to the Father, sometimes these deceivers get caught, and those who have eyes can see the deception. That is not possible with any other technology than multi-layered.
No, not according to Jeren. That's just the coffee inside it just suddenly jumped out, and it's because of space and stuffs. And Jeren's got an excuse for all this now. All this stuff that he used to debunk. Now he's on that side. Wow, isn't that interesting?
Virtual reality. They have unlimited resources to pull this stuff off. It's not extremely hard to do. It is difficult, but they have more money than Hollywood.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
Now, this next one. This one's
I blame George Lucas. Yes, George Lucas.
He's one of their.
Yeah, we should be blaming him for sure.
Put in front of the camera.
It's all George Lucas's fault. Hey, Dave Hinkle, welcome in.
He was showing off his singing skills. The microphone does something special. It literally penetrates his head, his ear, and eventually his throat and his face. And you can't make this up. It's just that multi-layered technology malfunctioning, and the microphone is literally sticking out of his neck, as you can see here. You can't un-CGI your way out of this when you're doing it.
Hey, Sandro,
live.
welcome in. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
And so you have someone talking into his ear and telling him, hey, buddy, you probably need to pull your head away because there's a mic sticking into your neck. And so that's what he does. In the middle of his song, he's just started this song, he pulls away. And then they cut to the damage control room like they always do. And you have the man over here taking pictures who realizes this. He's probably zoomed way in on the screen. And then he puts his camera down and makes the face of like, oh no, this isn't good. Look at that face. And so he wants to take another picture, but he does the right thing and avoids losing his job and his life. But those are just two little computer animation fails. This next one is one of my all-time favorites. It's our first time seeing the stars from space. This was taken before NASA started faking space. This was the US Air Force. And it's probably why they decided to just devote a branch to focusing on faking of space. because here's the footage taken from the capsule, or so they told us. And there's the moon, the Milky Way galaxy at the bottom. You can see the moon here. And I'm sorry to laugh. Some of you may believe this is real. And, you know, I really hope that you'll just take a closer look at it. I don't know what to tell you. I've had people claim it's real. It's okay. If you think this is real, you just might want to go get your eyes checked, because to me, this looks like they stole some kid's light bright and just had their way with it. There is literally a star inside the crescent shape of the moon. Looks like a face when you turn it the other direction. It's pathetic. So that was the early days of fake space, and it's probably why on the moon missions they just did not show us any stars, or anytime you see anything like a picture of a planet or Earth, there's never any stars involved, even though we can go outside and take a picture of the moon and have stars in the background. Now, for those of you who don't believe that this is fake, you can read the article yourself. This is from the British Faith, a news organization, and they say that the shot of the starry sky, including the moon, was taken from the capsule. That's their claim. You can look at it again and see if that's what you think. Maybe that's what the firmament really looks like, and that's what they're hiding. But I believe it's deception.
Ah, yeah. Well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it.
Now, flash forward. After the Apollo missions, they were doing tons of these missions called the SDS missions, where they were taking that airplane up to space and doing lots of satellite launches and different studies. And it was a lot easier because they could just come back and land at a little runway. And they were doing this all the time, like clockwork. So there's lots of those missions to look at. And with highlight tapes, which is what they showed us, it's a lot easier to pull off some tricks because you're only showing the good stuff that doesn't malfunction. But sometimes someone doesn't get the memo that there is an obvious fail in the picture or in the video. And in this case, the string that is lifting up this satellite that they're pretending to just shoot out into deep space becomes visible for a brief moment. Back in the day, we didn't catch this because we didn't have internet. We couldn't replay it. Now we do. And now it's kind of like, you know, Santa Claus's beard getting pulled off. You have to realize you're being lied to. These people looking out the window, pretending to carry out these missions, are actors. They're some of the happiest people on Earth, even though you can put somebody like me in an airplane, and I love to fly, for about 15 hours. I'm no longer happy. These people are in there for, you know, nowadays, like a year. And they're just perfectly smiling, happy people. They don't go crazy at all. I would go insane. And floating around is like, oh, that's what makes them happy. But these people, lots of missions, and they are pretty much, to me, discredited because they've been caught lying. If they were lying with one of these launches, chances are the other ones were the same type of situation, maybe a little better carried out to where they didn't malfunction. But then we have more multi-layered fails as we come nearer to the present. And you have these guys here waving goodbye at the end of their perfect live event. Everything went great, looked like they were in space, but then they were exposed when this glitch happens and only the moving objects are seen swirling into oblivion. These guys almost got away with it. And like Mike Helmick said, there's a time coming when we will not be able to tell.
Jeren believes this now.
And these guys,
he believes they're there.
Space, or is it reality? We won't be able to tell. And
No
this is one
green
of those
screens.
situations where it really looks like they're in a room, but those moving objects tell a different story. And when this happens, you've never seen this happen anywhere but in fake space. This is ridiculous too. All this stuff is ridiculous. Like I said, I'm only showing the obvious fails. For people who think we are crazy and making this up, we're not. Now, this is one that's controversial a little bit because many say this is not bubbles in space, it's something else. But the problem is an object in motion in a vacuum and microgravity would go in the same direction. It would not go in a curved path. And you see lots of times, whatever this is shooting out, the people at NASA had no clue what it was. The astronaut said he couldn't even see it, but these things were shooting out at a rapid rate. If it was water like they thought it might be, that's a need to panic when your environment is 200 miles above Earth, and there's no way to get you fresh water. Once you run out, it's gone. And this looks like gallons upon gallons just pouring out. So whether or not it's bubbles or water, it's a big deal. And they don't seem to really care, and they just carry on the mission when this is actually a life or death situation, because they have a limited supply of everything. But there you go, you can see it everywhere. Tons and tons of bubbles or water.
How can they deny that?
What Scott Kelly said, the flakes of paint.
How'd you deny this?
Environment of space.
Because if it's flecks of paint, that's just as worrying, right? If all this paint flaking off constantly, meant to be protecting. No, they're obviously it's bubbles. These are where the 2 scuba tanks are. In his backpack, right there. Just 2 tanks in there, that's all.
The whole spaceship will be gone in a week if that's flakes of paint, like he said. Now, this one, very interesting. You're watching one of their many satellite launches. Of course, they were faking it in the 80s. Maybe now we have the technology, but you look in and you can see that their chroma key effects malfunction, and the panels on this satellite vanish. This is more recent. You know, this is probably within the last 10 years or so. Can't remember the exact date of this. Definitely not the 80s. Using different technology. Probably no strings attached here. This is 100% green screen or whatever they're doing. Looks real, but thankfully, like I said earlier, they do get caught and they switch to the damage control room every time. And usually you'll have a guy with a camera.
We should just get, when he says damage control room, we should just get a picture of Jeren doing his live. As we switch to the damage control room, and just Jeren comes up.
Around taking pictures, and like this guy, sometimes they just don't take pictures. They just walk in, pretend they're taking pictures, walk right back out. So every day is a very big event there. Lots of science going on. Billions of our dollars going there, and somehow they're able to invest that into t-shirts and all sorts of other business adventures and make money and keep the money and keep the profit. But here is something I came across the other day. This is really recent. This is like from this decade. And you see here, this is supposedly deep space. Look in the background. Where did they go? Did they accidentally go over Antarctica? This looks like tons and tons of bubbles. Or it could be water, ice, something like that. But there is a lot of this stuff moving from all different directions. This is insane. I've never seen this much debris in space. This seems like it could be dangerous. But some of these, like the other footage, are not moving in a straight line. Like you can see, there's a little orb right here, and it moves in a curved path. This thing is definitely going in a curved path in a different direction. I've adjusted the brightness so you can see these better, but this is crazy. I've never seen so much of these bubbles or ice or whatever this is in space. This really does just look like some sort of snowstorm, as if they're not even in any kind of space environment.
Hey,
like
Floyd,
we've been told
I'm just having a fry up. Yeah.
And occasionally they run into this stuff. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words.
Thank you, Intu.
Some of this stuff is coming from a direction where there is no ISS. It's coming from top of the screen, bottom of the screen, side of the screen. It's moving in different directions, meaning there has to be some sort of atmosphere or water involved for these things to get blown in a curved path. Otherwise, they would stay in their exact same motion. It's not really rocket science. I used to think that was a big deal, rocket science, but that's compartmentalized itself. Now, other than that, there are countless other times where they've been caught and they've had things happen to where, let's just say, wire harnesses have been exposed, or maybe their virtual reality toy vanishes and they grab at nothing. Lots of other things that people can try to dismiss and make excuses for, but there's only so many excuses we can make. And like you've seen here, tons and tons of obvious deception. Do they always get caught?
Just a piece of
Not
wood,
really.
wasn't it?
They've actually done a really good job of carrying on such a lie for so many decades. It's been going on for a while. Before I was born and before many of you were born, they were doing this stuff with all the resources they need, and it's worth all the money in the world to them and all the resources to hide the truth, because that's what it boils down to. Understanding who we are, who made us, and what we live on has to remain hidden for their power structure and future deceptions to work.
When you suggest that you have space, therefore second law of thermodynamics doesn't apply, it's a begging the question fallacy. How can you have gas pressure without a container? Because the natural instinct of a fundamentalist globe-believing fundy is to beg the question of the sky vacuum and then
I ain't finished yet, Scotty.
That obviously the second law of
Still
thermodynamics
got a
doesn't
bit of egg to
apply
eat.
because the gas isn't filling my presupposition that the sky is a vacuum. Well, that's a begging the question fallacy, to assume that you've got a sky vacuum and therefore not require a justification for its violation of that particular law. That would be an entropy increase, or standard gas law. The volume that you would calculate it with would be the volume of space the gas has to fill. And if the sky was a vacuum, that would be an availability of volume for the gas we breathe to fill.
Thank you, Heart Earth. It's all because you're here,
That's
Heart
what
Earth.
gas does, it
That's
expands
why it's the
in all
best chat ever.
directions. So the gas we're breathing, which is at pressure,
Because we got Heart
will
Earth
fill
in the
sky
chat.
vacuum. Now they're responsible.
Man, that was lovely.
But we have a gas pressure
I'm gonna grab a cup of
gradient,
tea now.
which is merely a delta of the original question and assertion when you've got a sky vacuum belief. How can you have gas pressure in the first instance without a container? And they would say, well, a delta of gas pressure gradient is something we experience. But, well, how did you achieve the gas pressure in the first place without containment? And the answer is you can't. It stands directly in violation of several natural laws. Without the container, there can be no pressure. Therefore, if the sky was a vacuum, as asserted in the heliocentric rhetoric, then the gas we breathe would fill the space. Outer space, claimed to be a vacuum, is fake. Therefore, any claims from that claim to be sky vacuum are automatically fake, including but not limited to pictures of Earth from space. The region is fake, second law of thermodynamics violation. Therefore, the pictures claimed to have come from the fake region are also fake. Orbits in a sky vacuum, which is also a begging the question fallacy, which I won't detail now, is claimed to take place in a fake place called space, therefore automatically fake. Same goes for satellites, all debunked by the second law of thermodynamics and several other laws of nature, descriptions of how things occur always. Standard gas law, Boyle's law, Avogadro's law, these are all violated by the assertion that we have a sky vacuum. We don't. And any stage performance that comes from that region is also fake, including the ISS, taking place on a stage on Earth, on high wire, not in a second law of thermodynamics violation sky vacuum.
Ah, yeah. Well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it. Wizard. Wizard.
This world is not what you think it is. This world is not what you think.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's give him a thumbs up. Right, okay, yeah, we've got a couple of more.
dumb fuck painted it over and it's chalk. You can still see it. What a fucking muppet.
Oh, Jim's got quite a nice. Jim's actually got quite a nice little studio there, hasn't he? Can we get the? I know Jim showed it before. There you go. Jim's hilarious. Hey, Cap. Oh, it is. So I feel really good energy-wise. Yeah, I'm better to how I was before. Energy-wise, for sure. And I do feel really, really good at the moment. I just hope it stays that way.
Mesmerising. Check that moon out.
Daylight moon. The daylight moon. There you go. Beautiful. Love a daylight moon. But the sun should be up to his top right. Or bottom left. Right, no, top right.
They deserve a tip, which they'll get in a second when I get up after my vegan chips. Norwich, a fine city. What a beauty, eh? What a beauty. Swam in this.
This place ain't too far away from me. It's in the it's in the general same region as where I am. It's not too far. A couple of hours away from Norwich.
But yeah, Norwich. One bridge. And there's another one coming up. Look at that, look at that. Ooh, ain't that nice. Cloudy skies. Not one fucking line of coke anywhere. Bam! Gotta have
That's hilarious, Jim. Not one line of sniff anywhere in the sky. It's nice and clear up there. Some pretty good graph. Some bad graph there. Bad. I should do graph myself back in the day. The late 80s. 88. Yeah, doing all this sort of stuff.
Hey everybody, just a quick recording. Today is February 6th, 2025, and I saw this video of Bob the Thointh guy. He's got some running thing going with Flatzoid, so his thumbnail here is fake, as usual. So again, if it's real, why are you faking? Why is everything fake? Why don't you have real pictures of the Earth? Why are they always fake? Fake pictures of Earth from space, Bob. Show us a real one. I didn't want to take the time to zoom in and show you,
right, though.
but trust me, it's here. They're here. This is fake. I'm too busy this week to do my usual video and show everything, and all they're going to do is say, "Oh, of course it's fake, P-Brain. We know that. Everybody knows that's fake. It's obviously fake, P-Brain. It's just an image of the Earth." Yeah, but why don't they show us a real one? Well, why are there so many fake pictures and not too many real ones? There are none, by the way.
There are none.
If you want to challenge me, go ahead. But it's fake, and the question again is, if it's real,
Dirty tree.
why do you gotta fake it? It makes no sense. You know why? Because it's not real. Bob the sci-fi guy.
We actually got paid, when was it, in 1989? I think it was 89. We got paid by our local council to graffiti the underpasses. We was getting big money from them as well. Back then, I got 750 quid. And that was back then, back in the late 80s. And that was just for one underpass.
Guy is, again, in his thumbnail, he uses this thumbnail, conspiracy. Well, we are the conspiracy revealers. It is a conspiracy, Bob, to dupe humanity with this fake ball. And I know why. We could go into that, why you do it, but that's it. Just a short video.
She gonna sing for me G-Plane.
And he says, "We're Thointh denier."
She be hooked on the packs I'll be selling her.
Picture of the Earth from space. You gotta love it. I mean, it's the hypocrisy.
She be hooked on the packs I'll be selling her. That one's for chills.
He's just off the charts. All right. Thanks, everybody. If you don't think I'm right, then challenge me there, Bob, or anybody
Exactly,
else.
Club Vids.
We'll talk to you soon.
You're never going to see it. You're going to see lots of composites of Earth, but not actual, real pictures. Crappy data in, crappy data out, right? Oh, what's happened? Got to go back one. For some reason, it does that every now. There it is. I don't know why it does that. Excuse me.
Now, let's explore key elements that challenge the contemporary claim of a spinning globe by presenting real-world examples that clearly demonstrate a flat and stationary Earth, rather than one with a 25,000-mile circumference spinning on an axis. Let's recognize the universally accepted method for calculating the line-of-sight distance to an object before it disappears over the horizon due to the Earth's alleged curvature, based on one of Pythagoras' theorems. The upcoming real-world Earth curvature calculations we will be performing can be calculated using the online tool here. Applying our Earth curvature formula to the following examples, we will check whether the outcomes we anticipate align with observations one would expect if the Earth is indeed a globe of the reported dimensions. This formula is officially used and endorsed by NASA and the scientific community. No prior knowledge of algebra or spherical
I've missed everybody's vids, been on a mission.
Online tool. Real-world
You ain't missed much, to be honest, Chills.
From the vantage point of Apple Pie Hill in the New Jersey Pine Barrens, 40 miles distant, the Philadelphia skyline can be seen in its entirety. Taking into account the 211-foot elevation of an observer from Apple Pie Hill, calculations of the Earth's curvature posit that the skyline should be obscured and not visible by 329 feet below the horizon. However, Contrary to the expected calculations, the skyline is in full view. Real-world test.
I just want to check out Brendan's job. Nice. Is that what you laid? You've laid that, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I do like that look. I do like that look. Though. Oh, this takes me back to the time I tried to lay one of these floors. Oh gosh, I didn't lay down no leveling compound, right? It was like in the kitchen in the toilet upstairs. And there was a bit of play in the board below, and I just thought I'll just whack the cement down. I'm just getting it all perfect and all that. It's set nice, and I was like, yeah, wicked. As soon as I took a step on it, one of the fucking tiles broke. I mean, I was like, oh my. Yeah, the tile snapped. As soon as I stepped, it was just so stressful. It really was.
They're not stuck.
That's a good job, man. You just got to like figure out in that in. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, this needs a video to it, a bit more up-to-date video, with Jeren and like the Flat Earth, Simon, Dan, McToon, the usual suspects, right, will be in the video for this. Yeah, Big Pine. It's always been about the information for me. I don't care who's saying it. It could be Eric or anybody, right? Just if the information's right, I will play the video for sure. I don't care who's. I'm like you. I don't see Eric as some worshipping idol king or flat Earth. Never seen him like that. Like a normal person, right? I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Yes.
A man came around in the neighborhood and he promised to take you to Hollywood.
Yeah, right. I'm not going to play anymore. So I want it to be a surprise, right? If you want to go and listen to that. I'm going to put that on the save. I'm going to put my own video to this. Put it on show list. Right at the bottom there. Yeah, I've got an idea for it straight away. That's perfect. Hollywood as well, and a man steps into my date. Oh, come on. Jeren's going to be... Mikey Smith. Impossible. Right. Mission Impossible. Let's... I know, Melody. I just thought I could just lay it down with the. Do you know you get them big like buckets of like it's like grey sort of gritty cement. That's I just laid that down, and I thought I did a brilliant job. I was like, yeah, that looks really, really nice. Done a fantastic job. No one. I was keeping everyone off it. Look, don't stand on it yet. It's all got a set. Right, I was keeping everyone away from it. I'll stand on it, and literally 1 foot, and the corner just snapped in. I was like, oh my. Or snapped inwards. I think I didn't put, I don't know, but it was disastrous. It really was. Last set of adhesive. This stuff took ages to dry. I don't even know if it was the right stuff. That's how he mounts it. That's how he mounts it. He uses that clamp. Okay.
That's number 2. From Bear Mountain in Harriman State Park, situated 60 miles away, one can easily see the New York City skyline. According to the curvature of an Earth with an 8,000-mile diameter.
I'm never ever trying it again. I'm never trying floor tiling ever again. After that experience that I had, just turned into a complete disaster. And I just, me and my bird had just got a place. That was the funny thing. That was the funny. It was just all kind of. I was like, yeah, like Charlie Biggs, but yeah, I'll be able to lay that easy. Get the tiles, get the cement, I'll lay it down. I think at least probably 2 or 3 tiles ended up cracking in the end, just breaking.
The skyline should be hidden from view.
There was too much bounce in the floor. That's what I was telling the bird. There's just too much bounce in the floor. I don't know why. I don't know why they're snapping. And then my dad said, "Did you lay down levelling compound?" And I went, "What's that?" And he just laughed. He just shook his head at me and laughed.
By 174 feet of curvature when observed from Bear Mountain's summit, which stands at 1,283 feet. Despite this, the skyline is fully visible. Real-world test number 3.
Oh, I just used the cement stuff as grout in the gap. I don't know if you was meant to use that. I just, in the gaps, I was just fingering out the cement stuff, out of the thing, and just whacking it down the crack. Pause. Right, yeah. I didn't actually have a clue what I was doing. Looking back on it now, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I just thought I could do it.
Days with clear visibility, it is possible to see the complete Chicago skyline, down to street level, from Grand Mere State Park, across Lake Michigan, a distance of 59 miles. According to standard Earth curvature calculations,
he is. He's out there, right?
By 2,091 feet of Earth's curvature. Real-world test number 4. In Genoa, Italy, standing 70 feet above sea level, one can see the island of Gorgona, which lies 81 miles distant. Under the expected calculations, this island would be obscured entirely from view by 3,338 feet. Scientific attempts to debunk these findings often cite atmospheric refraction as a factor influencing observational outcomes in our previous examples. However, the impact of atmospheric refraction on visibility calculations is quite minimal, typically amounting to only a few % of difference. This slight variance is far insufficient to overturn...
It's taken Brendan years to master the tiling, right? And I thought I could do it just in one go. Yeah. I was like that. Yeah, I'll be able to lay that.
Conclusions supporting a flat Earth model in exchange for adopting a spherical Earth model. While countless other real-world observations supporting a flat...
Stay away from cocaine, guys. that's the sort of thoughts that cocaine gives you. You take cocaine and you think you can do stuff that you just obviously can't. So stay away from cocaine and building or tiling or... It end up just like my floor. It looks great on the outside. It looks fantastic. But as soon as you step on it, it just completely...
Earth are abundant. The particular technique provided previously serves to highlight key verification approaches that support our assertions of a flat rather than spherical Earth. Guglielmo Marconi's historic radio test transmission occurred on September 22nd, 1930. The Italian inventor successfully sent...
Right, guys, yeah, last 12 minutes, guys, last 12 minutes. We'll play this and then we'll play the outro.
In the United Kingdom.
I haven't got enough
Sydney,
time. Who else is
Australia,
down here?
Marking a significant milestone in the history of radio communications and demonstrating the feasibility of transmitting radio signals across vast distances. During the test, Marconi employed high-power radio equipment and sophisticated antenna systems to span approximately 12,000 miles. The reception of these signals underscored the potential of wireless technology to connect disparate locations worldwide. Marconi's radio test transmission to Australia played a pivotal role in advancing the field of wireless telegraphy and laid the groundwork for future developments of worldwide communication systems that we rely on today. This experiment significantly contributed to the advancement of radio communication technology and understanding, eventually leading to more regular and reliable long-distance wireless worldwide communication. Using the official Earth curve calculator, the calculation determined that, based on a spherical Earth model, the receiving antenna...
Newbie Clown Nico. What? Newbie Clown Nico did a hit piece yesterday on how Eric debased... It's the other way round, Nico. You made a video literally stealing what Eric said word for word. You did that. And Eric's been... Look, I'm not a big, massive fan of Eric, right? But, you know, when he tells the truth, he's pretty spot on. With a lot of this, like, when he's talking about this sort of stuff. But he's been around, like, before 2010. You wasn't, so you're copying off him, obviously. Ah, God, do I want to check this out? It's kind of brain numbing.
We are live from Crusaders headquarters. I am King Nico.
Sorry. The Crusaders headquarters. We are live. King Nico.
And if you are watching and listening to this stream, you are the resistance.
No, Nico.
So welcome everyone. We're going to go over a couple of things today. It's regarding Eric Dubé and all the work that he took from us and tried to...
What? This guy's completely fucking deluded, isn't he? How has he got 11,000 subscribers? All the work he stole from us. What are you talking about, Nico? Everyone knows you're actually lying here. You're lying, Nico. You regurgitated his work word for word. We've just seen it. The video was out. We've all seen it. You regurgitated his words word for word. Come on now. You got to call out the nonsense, guys. You got to call out the nonsense. Nico's talking bullshit right now. Because some of us have been around that long, Nico. Obviously not you. It's just mind-numbing. Hold on, I need a quick... God, give me the strength, the power, the will to get through the next 10 minutes of watching King Nico the Moron. Thank you, thank you. Give me that power. Give me it. Yes. Right, now we can carry on. I'm good now, guys. Let's go.
Pass on us his own. And then it got really weird when people started to give him credit for it. And I was like, okay. So thanks to True Christian for staying vigilant with that and keeping me aware what was going on. And
would have to be approximately 7,893 miles below the horizon. This prompted me to investigate the feasibility of such an extremely distant radio transmission scenario using an AI chatbot.
King Nico literally regurgitated Eric word for word in one of his videos recently. Literally stole one of his videos and regurgitated. So what is he talking about? It's because he's been captured out. He's trying to project. Nico. I think you need to go back to 2015, Nico. 2014, Nico. Oh, but you weren't about then, was you?
Model.
No, you
Question. Can you envision a scenario where a radio signal could be transmitted and received successfully despite being 7,893 miles below the spherical Earth's horizon? Answer.
There is some serious clowns in this. Really, you know, we got Zesty Z Zestrogen out there, female to male transitioner, going around spewing nonsense. You got Snatchy Beta. You got Snatchy Beta out here, moving from shed to shed. He's now residing in Dell Shed in Scotland for £100 a week, on a blow up mattress. That's Snatchy Beta's lifestyle, right? So yeah, so some real clowns, and now we got Nico out here just talking nonsense once again. This isn't the first time that Nico's come out with some really dumb, idiotic stuff. Now he's saying that Eric Dubé's copying him when he's literally just made a video of him regurgitating the whole what Eric said, word for word. Really, there's a video. Go and check it out. I'm not going to try and find it, but it's out there.
The concept of a radio signal traveling 7,893 miles below the horizon of the spherical Earth is far beyond the capabilities of radio signal transmission for this distance.
I've got nothing against people, you know, the biblical side of flat Earth. I've got nothing against these people and their religion. I wouldn't bash people's religion, but you know, I'll just call out the bullshit and nonsense of people saying dumb stuff. I don't care if he's a Christian flat earther, an upward rising flat earther, a Jerenism earther. I don't. A mellow globe earther. You know, you got to call these guys out.
Of the Earth nonsense poses a physical limitation on the direct line of sight for radio signals. As the Earth curves, objects or signals beyond the horizon are not visible or receivable due to the obstructed view. While techniques like antenna height, signal amplification, and atmospheric conditions can extend the range of radio signals to some extent, they cannot overcome the fundamental limitation imposed by the Earth's curvature, especially at distances this remote.
You are too small in this app.
Okay, there's Chili right there.
Can't see.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy. So Nico got caught regurgitating Eric, and he's literally projected it back onto Eric. That's what he's done. So that's what he's done.
I'll make it bigger for you. So the problem is, though, that you know that Antarctica is part of Chile, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you expect? You're not going to see Antarctica on my passport.
I didn't see your passport.
No, I'm asking you. I'm saying, do you understand that you will not see Antarctica on my passport? If
No,
you're...
I just want to be. I just want to saw Chile.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing you.
I didn't ask for Antarctica.
See where it says Chile?
Yeah, it's hard for me to see it. Okay.
Okay, it's right here where it says Chile. I'm gonna I'll put a little sticker next to it.
There it is.
Oh. So you do get a stamp for your passport for Antarctica, Jeren. There's no stamp on your passport. Where's the pitch data, Jeren? Again, we're going to keep asking you for this pitch data because you know as well as we know he's going to destroy everything about you going over this ridiculous exponential curve. Pitch data is going to show, Jeren, that you're a liar. So where's the pitch data, Jeren? He's petrified. He's scared to his boots, Jeren is, about his pitch data being released. That's why he won't talk about it, Jeren. Where's the pitch data?
Yeah, it's hard for me to see it. Okay.
Everyone go in there and ask next Jeren's live and say, where's the pitch data, Jeren? Need to show it.
Put a little sticker next
So
to it.
There it is. Woo. Fisas.
And that you will not see Antarctica on my passport.
Woo.
So what do you expect? You're not going to see Antarctica on my passport.
Everybody's asking about you guys' passports. I'm sure you guys will be able to show your passport stamps, obviously, because I don't know why they.
You can see the passport stamps, but they're not going to tell you a busting lot. I know Sovereign kept mentioning passport stamps, but what he doesn't seem to realise is Chile
pitch data.
only-
Don't worry about the passport stamps.
Border
Let's
control
see the
at Chile
pitch data.
only stamp your passports when you enter Chilean territory or you then leave it. So I have a stamp there for the 10th when I arrived in Santiago. And then on the next page, I have a stamp on the 20th when I then left, and a stamp for Antarctica.
No, I just want to be. I just want to saw Chile.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing you.
I didn't ask for Antarctica.
See where it says
Okay,
Chile?
Yeah, it's hard for me to see it. Okay.
Okay, it's right here. Right where it says Chile. I'll put a little sticker next
So
to it.
I didn't see your passport.
I'm asking you. I'm saying, do you understand that you will not see Antarctica on my passport?
But because Union Glacier is part of Chilean territory, they didn't stamp the passport out or back in when we flew back in. And a stamp for Antarctica, they didn't stamp the passport out or back in when we flew back in. And a stamp for Antarctica.
And a stamp for Antarctica. And a stamp for Antarctica. And a stamp for Antarctica. And a stamp for Antarctica.
So there's no stamp saying that we left on the 14th and no stamp saying we
Jeren
arrived
captured
back on the
again
17th.
in a
Because
web
we
of
didn't leave
lies.
Chilean territory, they didn't need to stamp our passport. And
Jeren captured again in a web of lies. It's hilarious. It's a real clown show. It really is.
a stamp for Antarctica.
And a stamp for Antarctica. And a stamp for Antarctica. And a stamp for Antarctica. And a stamp for Antarctica.
Crafted signs of the divine. I'm made for something true. In God's plan, my path renews. Flat earth.
Righty. It's top of the hour. It's 2 o'clock UK time. It's time for me to close down. Right, we go for me and Brown. It's just like 10 minutes. Wind down.
We don't need no stinking badges. Just a little seed makes a big tree, standing on its own, thriving all alone. Just a little seed makes a big tree, grows so high, gonna touch the sky. Just a little seed makes a big tree, spreads roots deep, branches far and wide. Masonic lockdown in your hometown, Masonic lockdown. Can you hear me now? From the top down, soul shock down, state shakedown, mass breakdown, global orders, riding over borders. Get behind your doors for the new world order. Dr. Evil and his needle, Dr. Evil with a master plan, a false vaccine, like a bad dream. The plants a microchip, every woman, child and man. The plants to chip us all, to have complete control. The land, the sky, your soul. Peace like silence in the snow. You're free to do exactly as you're told. Obey, consume, and die.
Hey YouTube, Brent, much appreciate you coming in, matey. We'll sort something out soon, mate.
Sleepwalking, dreaming. You best believe your lying eyes. raised by satellites. The scientist and mediatrix trying to tell me 2 and 2 is 5. Excuse me while I mention the
Hey, cheers, Scotty. A big shout out to you, Scotty, for coming in, man. Good to see Scotty in the chat.
the general population hypnotized.
In fact, a massive shout out to everyone that come in today. Much appreciated. Big shout out to Mikey Smith for coming on and doing that presentation. It was pretty awesome. And big shout out to Lev for coming on as well. I'm going to try and do more of those. But it's just annoying that it only lasts for an hour. And I've got to keep resetting it. And sometimes my computer can't handle it. As you heard, sounds like I was getting a few complaints about the sound. So, but as I say, guys, that's going to be changing. So I am going to be updating my computer. Not right away. It'll probably be towards the end of the year. But it's going to happen.
Drama and lies. Look into my eyes. Just a little seed makes a big tree. Standing on its own, thriving all alone. Just a little seed makes a big tree. Grows so high, gonna touch the sky. Just a little seed makes a big tree. Spreads roots deep, branches far and wide. Masonic lockdown in your hometown. Masonic lockdown, can you feel me now? Masonic lockdown, soul shocked down. Stay shakedown, a mass breakdown. Put your muzzle on, get back in your basket. Get behind.
Cheers, Laura.
Living here is drastic.
Shout out to Laura as well. She's over the pond. Crazy times for Laura, but really early in the morning. Big shout out to everyone that watches from over the ponds, Canada, States, Australia, New Zealand. Cheers, Alan. Anonymous, thank you.
Things that are, genetically modified organisms, and we're
Shout out to him too.
kids' arms. We just shoot them right into the vein. But you don't have a choice. People act like you have a choice.
Did you know that government literally means mind control? They don't want you to find the road to find your soul. They knew you won't out if you knew you lived inside a dome. This is the reason why
No, I do need to upgrade into. It's a must. I've got to upgrade this computer. This is. Did I get this? Remember, I know it's got an i5 or an i3 in it, and it just isn't up to scratch no more. As you see, sometimes it's stuttering, and it's because it just ain't. The graphics card ain't good enough. It ain't quick enough. The processor isn't good enough. So yeah, it does really need to be upgraded. But I don't mind doing that. I really don't mind doing that, to be honest.
Legitimate flat earth, they don't want you to research or consider it. If you do the research, they say that you're inconsiderate of the work that these astronomers contributed.
Texas, Far Earth. Big shout out to the Texas. Big shout out to the Texans out there. Far Earth.
For the world's benefit, someone get the message, they gon' read me wrong. They're illiterate, some can't read between the lines, can't seem to see the signs. So in time, I'ma feed their feeble minds. I'ma break them from the shackles, got the key to free their minds. I'm the grapes and I'm the apples for the people eating swine.
Oh, Fort Worth.
food for thought. Speak with me and dine, no cheddar do it costs. Visas be declined. This game I'm giving is free as a Mason. What's amazing? They was an astronaut gear up at the
Californians.
Smiling faces. It's sad that some believe in space exploration. One made a mistake and rock this.
Shout out to the Cali folk out there. Hope you're well. I hope you got everything under control out there at the moment. Big shout out to the Cali folk. Big shout out to the Torontos. Strong in the house. Tommy. Texans. Can't forget the Scots. You can't forget the Scots. Can't forget them.
Bada boom and bada bing. I stand by these bars like I'm standing right by the bing. The earth's flat. From Kenny, you heard that? This ain't a theory, I get it from research facts. If Earth spins and so does the moon, we should see different sides of the moon, but we never observed that. If 71%.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, even you know that's gonna happen. It'd be alright for a couple of years, and then the tech gets old again. You know what I mean? It's that cycle, isn't it? That they've got everybody into. You know, they just make a new Windows or something so your old computer's out of date, or they do something, update something so it makes your computer out of date. Yeah, that's their MO, isn't it? Getting you buy new stuff all the time.
Level, show me where it curves at. Sir, black.
Shoes
Fucking Earth's flat.
Can I live? Shoes day bars.
The greatest form of control is where you think you're free when you're being fundamentally manipulated and dictated to. One form of dictatorship is being in a prison cell and you can see the bars and touch it. The other one is sitting in a prison cell but you can't see the bar, you think you're free.
What the human race is suffering from is mass hypnosis. We are being hypnotized by people like this.
Wow, Tommy spent 3 months in a rehab in Texas 35 years ago, man. 35 years ago. Wow.
Teachers, lecturers.
We are in a country and in a world that is being run by
18 years old.
Unbelievably sick people.
900 a day, wow.
Between what we're told is going on and what is really.
And I was kind of just beginning my drug-induced era, Tommy, as you was finishing yours. I've been going at it for probably about a year. But then it's like getting really crazy.
Going on is absolutely enormous.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us fight and be slaves. And everybody's just walking around, head in the clouds, and wanna wake up to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
Everybody is slaves, only some are aware that the government releasing poison in the air. That's the reason I collect so many guns in my lair. I ain't never caught slipping, never underprepared. Yeah, they say Zion Army, they just spread it proudly. George Bush, the grandson of Alistair Crowley. They want you to believe a lot of the enemy Saudi. The enemy ain't Saudi, the enemy around me. It's fluoride in the water, but nobody know that. It's also a prominent ingredient in Prozac. For real? How could any government bestow that upon people
ingredient in Prozac?
That's not all that I'm here to present you. I know about the Black Pope and Solomon's Temple. Yeah. About the Vatican assassins and how they will get you. And how they clone Barack Hussein Obama in a test tube.
It's like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us fight and be slaves. And everybody's just...
Oh, the government paid for it, Tommy, right? Okay, I spent 3 months in...
Whoever built the pyramids had knowledge of electrical power. And you know that that's the information that they suppress and devour. Who you think the motherfuckers that crashed in the tower? Who you think that made it turn into ash in an hour? The same ones that invaded your room. The ones that never told you about the skeletons on the moon. Yeah, the ones that poison all the food you consume. The ones that never told you about the Mount Vesuvius tombs. The bird flu is a lie. The swan flu is a lie. Why would that even come as a surprise? Yeah, the beast has war, your wolf made you die. It caused cancer and it cost a lot of people their lives. Do y'all know about Bohemian Grove? How the world leaders sacrificing children in robes? Lucifer is God in the public school system. I suggest you
open up your ears and you listen.
It's
like we all know what's going down, but no one's saying shit what happened to the home of the brave. These motherfuckers, they controlling us now, and no one's talking about how they made us modern day slaves. And everybody's just walking around, head in the clouds, and won't awaken to a dead in the grave. But then it's too late, we need to be ready to raise up. Welcome to the end of days.
The greatest hypnotist on planet Earth is a oblong box in the corner of the room. It is constantly telling us what to believe is real.
If you can persuade them that what they see with their eyes is what there is to see, you got them. Because they'll laugh in the face of an explanation that portrays the bigger picture of what's happening. And they have.
Holy smokes! We had 60 people in earlier. 60 people in earlier. Big shout out to everyone, even the lurkers out there lurking, and obviously a few globers. But you always fun me down, don't you? I see it. I see it. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all part of the show.
"25 years I've been on the force. I've seen every kind of sick, depraved act known to humanity, and still, when I see a black man walk by with more money than me, I want to vomit my gizzards right into the gutter. But why? Maybe there is no reason. Maybe there's just a big blue ball out there that's mostly covered with water, and we're just going along for the ride."
DJ Ill Will.
Oh, this is Mo jiggling balls in your mouth all day, every day.
Every day.
Fuck with your her radio where you can stick a dick in your ear and shut the fuck up, bitch. But anyway, we got your new K-Dot record. I know you in traffic. Where you at, baby?
Down Rosecrans, 87 Regal, sipping on the gold can, gun tucked like the fetal position. Top dog coalition, coexisting with the coldest whoever quoted from California district. Been a corner like David Banner, I'm the owner of the marijuana aroma. You smell like hit a donut, yelling it's me, bitches. Who did it? I did it. Take them where they can't go. Like planet Venus, leaning like a mad scientist. Laboratory bottles are empty. Heineken telling stories about the ones that came before me. Chinamen squinting inside because I'm blooded. My shadow's bigger than a striker lighted. And they like it because I like to win. Never lose. Put me on a pedestal. Bet I pedal victories until I pedal off my shoes. Welcome to the Lions Room. Challenge anybody who wanna try their luck. They get fucked up and all you heard was ooh. Say hello to the little big homie. And your reality ain't realer than this, homie.
Awesome, right. For that.